just grab a roll of like fucking blue ass fucking tape. I just set it between us. I turn around, and I look back at it. I'm just like, what the fuck did you do? I just like I made a flower.
Turn around, the tape's gone, and you turn back, and it's on the other side.
Hello.
She's like, why
So
would
you
you
turn
do
back, and
this?
it's way further than when you fucking thought it was.
I returned to the
hi.
creation of a flower using tape.
Oh
Tape
hi,
using
hi
flower.
Race. Oh god, but yes.
Hello,
Is
chat.
half there?
Welcome.
Has half set up his stuff?
Welcome, Reese's chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all been having a good day. All that. Half is currently probably also setting up stream, so we're gonna wait for his audience as well.
Man, I need to listen to like a 7-hour video of Pepsi Man, bro.
Why?
Why
Wait,
not?
wait, 70 hours? What?
I could go 70 hours. I said 7. I could go 70.
Oh, I heard 70. I'm like, I'm sorry, the fuck.
I listened to like 10-hour videos of like one song on loop.
A lot of people tend to do that.
I don't.
I should know. I usually do that before I sleep.
Unless if it's
Okay, you're just
the
weird.
music. Unless if it's the music playing for D&D, I typically change what I'm listening to.
No, so I could. I never said I do. I've done it like a couple times.
Okay.
That means you do.
Okay.
Not recently.
Also, I've chosen to just slightly to look it up on my phone real quickly. Can confirm there's not a 70-hour loop of Pepsi Man, but there is an 11-hour loop.
Yeah, baby.
10-hour loops are like the most common.
What I'm talking about, baby.
Why would you want that?
Though,
That's what I said.
Dope as fuck.
honestly, you're better off looking for a live stream of someone constantly playing that
First
because
of all,
that's where you actually
Happy
get the actual
Man
70
is dope as
hours.
fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello, good to have you. Hello, Half's
Hi.
chat. Secondly,
Okay.
my brother in Christ, someone made a Pepsi Man like Smash Bros theme. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I'm
God.
pretty sure there's no defeating Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man's cool as shit, bro.
Pepsi
I like that for the
Man.
one.
Take it from the person who once played Pepsi Man in RP.
Yeah.
What?
Listen, as someone who actually did little bit of research into Pepsi Man lore, I was stunned that this motherfucker was basically a god incarnate.
Keep in mind, chat, we are not sponsored.
We are not sponsored. We are talking about an old ass meme that is.
I don't think anybody has been sponsored by Pepsi, bro.
I wouldn't call it a meme since Pepsi Man was a fucking video game and a sponsor and like their mascot for a bit.
I mean, in some region, I think he's still like in advertising, but I'm forgetting. Anyway.
I feel like in Japan he
Japan.
might be because it would be the most likely
He
place.
is a Japan of Japan origins.
Back to the game.
It would also. So that would explain some things, but I digress. This is not our real world. This is not
What?
anything in relation to our real world. This is the land of what will eventually be known as Yulhim, as we are on the planet of Overdon, and we are in the Vergesson campaign. More accurately, we are in the era of no gods. That is the wrong fucking song. Where the fuck did I put it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. See them in person.
That's not the reason why this fucking world is. Why this particular era is called the era of no gods. They're just.
Okay, dear, you don't have to explain it.
Bro-
I'm not.
I mean, it could be comparatively. Maybe there was like 50 times more previously.
Just grabbing Star by the neck and just like, listen here, little shit, listen here.
Like, you little.
That was a really good sound. God damn.
just like shaking in my hand, like, listen here, listen here.
Okay, I'm done.
Hey, put the maraca down.
Maraca? Motherfucker, this is a person.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
shaking
you a
them like a
maraca?
maraca, so.
No, I'm a little brown, so maybe.
Are
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna pass you over to Sam now. Sam Cat.
are you wearing colorful clothes? Because then you would be a maraca.
I'm wearing black and blue. Man, I don't fucking know.
I feel like maracas have that color on them.
You were in my colors, Pookie.
We'll get this guy out of here.
Unfortunately, we cannot because he is also a player in this campaign.
Say that
No,
shit
I'm
on
not.
stream,
Really.
man.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. It was
I
nice knowing you
disappear.
back. just, just Kuyo just like opacity goes down and it just like vanishes from like.
I no longer remember this universe. It disappeared.
I'm your father now, Q.
Yeah, you remember he's like, you know, he rescued Q, he killed the god of the universe, and now his anger is gone. He's disappearing now.
I'm free.
You're not Kratos.
I'm
Kratos, that's
Kratos.
Ashura.
Sora, the
You're
It's
right.
a show.
rat.
It's not Kratos. It's Ashura.
Okay. Hang on. I'm turning the stone now. The stone has been turned. All right. Now, obviously, because it is going to be because we are nearing the holidays again. Still, this is another instance of congratulations, everyone. Whoever does recap gets 2 inspiration, while the rest of you get 1 inspiration.
I'm lazy as fuck. I'm not doing this shit.
So who desires to put themselves on the pedestal of recap?
I guess I can, since no one else is volunteering.
Bro, I
I
don't
forget, Reese,
remember.
did you do last time?
Probably.
Yes, he did.
Bro, I don't
Okay.
remember.
Okay.
Take
I will-
note.
Then I will
I don't
ask
take notes,
the-
that's the thing.
I will ask, does anyone else want to do recap, or shall Reese be given the go-ahead?
I don't-
Going once, twice,
So,
thrice.
Alright, I guess.
Well, there's no takers. Reese, you may step on the pedestal. You may perform recap.
Alright, let me just get it up here.
Is
There's
it a
your
fleeting?
legs.
Do we get fleeting inspiration or a normal inspiration?
I literally just said it is a normal inspiration.
Alright,
Normal
so
inspiration. Good.
we began last session searching through the area where we fought the uncle and his army in order to find something that might help us save Anne. Or Anna. Anna, that's it.
They both work. It's fine.
After quite a bit of searching, we found all sorts of items, but one of the mooks we brought with us, it became unresponsive to things. When we investigated him, it turns out the uncle had been slowly reviving himself and tried to banish Syra and Korik, but they both succeeded and made sure he couldn't do any magic and figured out a method of saving Anna. They decided to use one of the tablets that the uncle had prepared in order for more life, and use it on Anna so that when she dies, she just gets brought back to her normal body. After checking with her to make sure that that's something she's fine with, our biggest hitters and the Awaki warrior all work together to cleanly and swiftly kill her. And as she died in her dragon form, the dungeon was completed and began falling apart. Everybody hopped into the cart, including the guards, and began making our way to a safe location. Once the dungeon had fully cleared, we found ourselves on top of a weird pedestal surrounded by 3 chests from the dungeon. After making sure everybody was okay, that Anna was, in fact, revived and clothed. We managed to open the chest, get a bunch of cool items. Leonard made sure that his uncle could not cast any magic ever again, so long as a spike remained in his back, which he was given permission to by Thyra. My uncle was taken by the city, and we were advised to just leave, as if we stayed any longer, more trouble just might arise. We took Anna with us, and we headed out of the city. And now we are making our way up north just a little to find some people that Cloak wanted us to meet halfway. That's it.
Alrighty then. Then
All
I
things
will
considered-
say, oh,
All things considered, eventful, but not as eventful as the last like
A
4
bit-
sessions.
The bigger sessions typically are the fastest to recap.
right, all right. Which case, Mr. Reese. Well, there's no response, so he does. I guess he's dead.
Sorry, I had to get down from the stage. It was a big drop. Big drop.
Okay.
Ow.
He has fragile bones. You gotta give him a second.
You got hollow bones. Oh wait, no, wrong game.
About to say that was wait a second. Hollow bones. Oh,
He has fragile old man
Don't you
bones because
dare
he's
go
like
hollow.
50
You
in
have black
body.
bones and paper skin, bro.
Flash
okay.
man can
Oh,
skin.
God.
Or maybe do go hollow so I can steal your inspiration.
No.
I just now made a connection. I hate myself.
Oh.
Anyway,
If a big shit, yeah.
that said, let us now give you 2 inspiration. So 1, smack. 2, smack.
When does inspirations hurt now? What the fuck?
It's because I dropped them on you.
Why are they physical?
It's a big D6.
Don't you know
Size of your
we're
head.
sitting at a table and they're giving us tokens for it.
Me
Technically D20.
me dropping a boulder-sized D20 in your head.
Made of metal.
The big boulder,
All
the
right,
size
everyone
of a small
else,
boulder.
just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One must
You know-
believe that
Ah.
Sisyphus was happy.
Y'all get
As I roll my as
inspiration.
I roll my giant D20 up a hill.
Up a hill to roll it. You getting that
I mean
one?
that's a very good way to describe how our rolls have been going for this campaign. We're Sisyphus trying to get
I've been
good
fine,
rolls.
bro. Except for
Yes.
last session, I was okay.
I will say
I share
that
with no
is
experience.
recap. Congratulations. As I believe it was starting to get dark when y'all had left. So
Was it?
I think it was.
It
I
would
think,
not
I think it was
surprise
getting that.
me.
I think we went. Did we not start traveling and then it went dark?
I thought it was like midday.
oh wait,
when
no,
we
I was thinking
started
party
leaving.
2. I was thinking like party 2. My apologies. Yes, there's
It
still
was
some of
midday.
them.
We started traveling and then it got dark because I know we went a fair bit. Yeah, see, we went a fair bit. I'm
Yes.
poopy. Oh, where the fuck are we gonna go? Did we figure that out?
No, we haven't.
God.
All we know, all that's been figured out is that we're going to meet people that are trying to get to me, and I don't know if anybody else wants to figure it out now or wants to wait.
I'm just gonna ignore the fucking pink text at the top because it wasn't there before.
But that's been there for a while, actually.
Yeah.
Has
Yeah,
it?
it's
It's
yeah.
been there for
Oh,
like
I've just been zoomed in then.
several
Never
sessions.
mind.
Oh, that. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, no, that was party 2.
East. So
Be gone,
That
wicked
was-
fiends.
That was party 2's discovery. Don't
we
question
have
it. Just don't question it. But yeah.
after we grab these people and beat them, we have a choice. We can go southeast, far to the west, or go to the north.
The south east, in my opinion, is like probably a bit better, just because. Well, we don't know how far we have to go, but from
To the
From my
southeast, there must be something that will
assuming we
aid,
have them
but will
now.
not come. But we have a
Assuming
map
we
of
have
the
them.
area, but we
Yeah.
don't have a map of the locations that we would need to go to that were given to us by Apollo.
Okay,
He
bro.
just gave us them by word of mouth. He didn't have enough time.
I'll just try and follow the fucking where we need to fucking go.
Well, the
Yes.
thing is that we're still be traveling for a while to get to them, so we can figure it. So we can figure this out on our way to meet them.
Destruction will follow us as we go. Like,
Hopefully not, but okay.
Well, I personally want to say we should go southeast, but we're also starting to head north, anyways. So.
yeah, we're already heading north anyways. I don't think we should make that jar of a jump.
I am going to ask Isa. This
Yes.
DM. This DM.
Yes.
This map is north is facing upward, right?
Is it
Yes.
cardinally correct?
Yes, it's a cardinal.
It should be cardinally correct. Up is
Okay.
north. To your left should be east.
Nope.
To your
West.
what?
West, then
Left
east.
is west.
We
Right is east. South
Yes.
is down.
down.
Did I fuck that up?
Yeah.
You said left was
West
east.
east. It's supposed to spell we, bro.
Never
Oh wait,
eat
right. All right, left
soggy
was yes.
waffles.
Left was west. East is right. My bad. South is below. South is below.
which would be us going back to modern.
If we go north and then head northwest, wouldn't be bad. Because going northwest now would kind of be kind of fucking long.
At the same time, going westward means that are going farther away from those that are the east. So we also don't have any knowledge about how far any of this shit is.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just
Nope.
know the
We're just going
direction.
off of.
Well, the only thing
Yeah.
we know is because one of us knows where this place is we know where the land of war, the land steeped in war
and-
is.
I will specify. While Paulo did give you cardinal directions, that was all he could have given. That was all
Yeah.
he was allowed to give.
All shit from Monner's direction. So everywhere we go has to be based around Monner
Yep.
as our center of the world.
Okay. Oh, also that reminds me because y'all are in the know now. Hang on, I need to actually show this now on the map.
Oh boy.
Let's read this. Hold on.
I'm just gonna start referring to these as fucking Ginga notes.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
they're up there. Okay.
Yep.
So in other words, ignore them because Ging can go fuck themselves.
Up
Sorry,
to you.
someone's at my door.
Motherfucker doesn't know that Ginga's just waiting for him on the other side of the door. It's like, what the fuck you say?
So, northeast. We could technically go to towards his home if we want to really go north continuous.
I feel like going to Patoris's home isn't a horrible idea.
Then we can wrap down to the southeast.
What's the next arc?
That would
Oh
be
god.
that would be going to the Warring Kingdoms.
Yeah.
Well, the Warring States technically, because no proper kingdom has been established yet in the West.
What the fuck is this?
Well,
What the
in
fuck is what?
Patoris's homeland.
All right.
So,
Yeah, that's the only place we know of because, well, the one person who would know what the place steeped in the war is.
Yeah, the Warring States
would-
is
he- no.
technically an option for y'all to go towards.
My arc should
That's-
have
that's a
I can't
place-
have an arc.
That's a place for me. However, the warning was the exact phrasing for what it was to the far west, and the mountains in a place constantly at war is something that will benefit me. Hopefully, I am ready for when it approaches. So, if we go there, we'd be in war constantly.
Be ready.
Better than should be, yeah.
there's also the thing to the southeast, which it will be something that will give aid, but it will not come willing.
Okay. Actually, I will say as well in regards to the Warring States one, Batoris, you are allowed to make a history check because
What is
that
that?
is your homeland.
Ooh. No
North.
advantage.
Just a normal history check.
It's been a while since I've been home.
All right, that is a 13.
Yep.
I would say that would be enough. So, Batoris, you would be aware that within roughly maybe it's been a while since you've been home, but if you remember correctly, in like maybe 1 or 2 months, one of the only like semi-peaceful events is actually going to happen. That being the Winter Braves Festival.
That's when everyone puts down his arms and just celebrates.
So that would be our window opportunity, which means we would have to go there now. Start going there now because it would probably take us a month to get there.
It would be on the way.
The other direction we were told of would be northwest, where what Kelrick
were
is looking
told, I
for
think-
is in that direction, but something from his past is.
Which
I
I
think we
believe
we
you,
were
as Reese,
told-
know what
Yes,
that
I
is.
know what it is.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, we were told 6 different directions.
Yeah.
Which corresponds to everyone. There's 6 players here, right?
Y'all are a party of 6.
So,
So what are we thinking?
well, if what you said is correct, then the best window of opportunity for us to go to the mountains in war would be now, or at least somewhat now.
By the time we get there, it'll be festival.
Yeah. The only issue I have with that would be that Cloak. Well, he said we need. Well, he hopes we'd be ready for it. Makes it sound like it'd be difficult, but this would be the best time for it.
And we would
Although,
have 2 months travel to get there.
Because then otherwise we will always be in constant states of fighting or watching our backs.
Julio, what do
You'll
you
have to
think?
watch your
Making-
back
making-
anyway, but
I don't mind making mine like one of the last ones we ever do, but honestly, if this is like our best opportunity for
Those things.
for that.
want to repeat that, Star?
I said Kuyo things.
I said, Julio, what do you think we should do? Don't care.
Yeah, I said Kuyo things.
Oh my god.
Don't care.
What about drag?
Have a goddamn opinion, dude.
I honestly just don't give a fuck.
No, you
Like,
scroll.
genuinely.
Yeah, we'll get to them all
I do
eventually.
not care.
Wherever we go, trauma follows us. So who gives a fuck, you know?
Exactly. Wherever we go, something's gonna happen. It really
As
doesn't.
long as it's not my trauma next,
Thought pro-
I'm okay, bro.
The current thought process would be either go southeast or northwest, but not northwest. What to the festival?
Fuck off.
Well, we have two things to the west. Last I knew, like 2 things directly west. I think.
Yeah,
Far to the west and northwest.
So here's the thing: do you want to go for the aid, or do you just want to go for it?
Go for the aid. What do you mean?
I don't fucking know.
There, there's something in the southeast that will aid us, but it will not come willingly.
Do we know how difficult that's gonna be?
No.
No,
That's
we
the
don't.
fucking
It's
point
like it's
of
also
the
like
riddle.
how we don't. It's like how we don't know if going to his homeland would be difficult either. I think most of that difficulty would have been if the place was in constant war. Is what really makes that a
Y'all have to bite a bullet,
Listen,
basically.
I'm just saying, we already went to someone's hometown.
And look how
I
that
think so.
hit.
yeah.
Went to 2 people's hometown, technically. I just didn't get any trauma.
No trauma obtained.
Not yet, at least. I mean, she has a mom somewhere out there, so that could be something.
well.
Don't write
My
that down,
first
dear.
vote. My first vote is we head
I'm joking.
to head to war country, and my second vote would be heading northwest if we don't go to the direct west.
I mean, I like the idea of getting something that will aid us. I'm just concerned on if we are prepared enough for that.
Are we prepared enough to go into a country that might be in constant war?
Well, apparently,
Oh.
festival time is like by the time we get there, it'll be festival time, which I think means a
Peacetime.
pause on the war.
How
So do
how
you
long
want
does
to
the
go?
festival last?
Yeah. How long does the festival last?
With a 13, you would recall that it lasts for a week. Could be
Ooh.
sometimes 2.
How long? So we have a week to get there, and then the festival starts.
We have
is
2
what it is?
months. We have up
2
to
months
2 months to get there.
We have 2 months to get there, and when we reach there in the 2 months, that's when the festival is going to start.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then we
Okay.
have a week's opportunity to do what we need to do.
Okay, no
Wait,
problem.
hold on.
If you guys think that that's the safest option,
I have a question.
sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
When we're traveling to this place, are we going to be inside of the Warren area before the festival starts?
We might reach inside the lands before the festival starts.
So the time period between the festivals starting and us arriving.
There will be a bit of time that it will be still wartime. Yes.
Or
Isa, can I make a history check?
4.
Tactics. If let's say if my lord might have been a bad example of this. If a cart that is not marked with a clan is traveling, is it a target?
It is considered free game by whoever would pursue it. But I will allow a history check to see if there is something else.
That will, because be an honor code for travelers.
With a 16, you would recall that a banneret of the that is entirely green is typically a sign of non-allegiance, but also a sign of no harm. It is essentially along the lines of you are not here aligned to anyone, but you are not here to be directly supporting any cause. You are
traveling for
technically, yes, you are essentially a traveler, which technically, while still free game, whoever would pursue you with the green bannerets up are essentially viewed as
bandits.
lesser. Yeah, they're basically bandits at that point, which gives anyone else free game to pursue them in turn.
So we need a green flag.
We do green banneret. Yes.
Well, we can make a stop in Medius,
Yeah, we can.
and get ourselves a green banner. And also going to the west will put us closer to another objective potentially.
Yes. What's our thoughts here?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I think our best bet is head up to Warring Lands and then do whatever happens there.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
know that
this-
there's something there for me. More than likely, something about me will probably start beaconing towards something.
Of course, it had to be a home country.
You had to get a good roll, is what it was. Because if you
Pretty
didn't
sure
get a
we
good
can
enough
do-
roll so that we knew that there was a window of opportunity, we probably would have gone somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Probably.
we have green fabric. But
I was
some
expecting
bit.
the place. I was expecting the place tied to me to be the last one we did.
Actually, who has prestidigitation in this party?
I do. That's why I was
Let me
looking.
check. I think I do.
I don't.
I
I'm
agree.
almost
I
exclusively
100% have
offensive.
it. We could literally just upkeep that fucking green flag with Prestige.
Well, you can dye something with prestidigitation, so you could
Yeah,
literally
but
just choose
that's
the
an
color.
hour.
Yeah,
Not
it lasts
coming
up
in.
to an hour, but that I
I
feel like
see.
we can just get a
It, yeah.
green
You could get
flag.
at that
And
point.
if we
just-
stop at Medius, we can get some upgrades while we're there.
Yeah,
wait.
we can, and we
Sure.
could go back to that blacksmith who was really cool
Yep.
and made you that dope ass sword.
Which
Yes.
I also have things for him to upgrade.
STM.
Yes.
If I was cross-referencing them with Batoris, would any of the letters of recommendation fit a kingdom up north or to the land we're going to?
Any of the warring states.
Yeah.
That might be iffy.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
You will see amongst the small hordes worth of letters of recommendation.
Yeah.
That there is a couple that are in a language that you are not familiar with.
So not common.
Technically, a form of common is the easiest way to put it. But Taurus,
Yes.
given that this is the language of your people of origin, this is technically something that is a mix of. This is technically a semi-mix of primordial and, well, common. This is what most people in your lands use. And you can recognize that, yep, these are letters of recommendation, if you are with Kelric at all, since you are cross-referencing with him, if I believe I
Yes.
recall that correctly.
Mostly just to
Yeah.
ask about if there's any kingdoms that I could bring them to.
Mm. Which I will
Kingdoms
say...
is a strong term.
Yeah, okay. So I'll put the names here.
Let's see. Any I recognize, post them.
Man, that's weird. I don't know. That's probably from outside my room, but I smell vanilla all of a sudden for some reason. That's weird. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more of get more of dinner while you guys do what you're doing.
Okay. And I'm also checking the king's list as well to see which ones he actually is allied with.
Of course.
Um. Okay. Okay. But Taurus, you would be able to that you would be able to translate the names of you'd be able to translate the names and you would recognize these four dynasties. Well,
Okay.
budding dynasties.
Mojin? I'm saying that
Mom-
right? Mojin?
Mamoijin. Mamoijin.
Mojin.
That is Shohei. That is Hokuryu. That is Ansayu. And Mamoijin.
Do I know their track records?
Do you want to do individual history checks or do you want to
Let's
do
do
a full?
individuals.
Okay. Starting with
With
Shohei.
Shohei.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You are not familiar with this dynasty.
Next one.
Hokuryu.
Hokuryu.
E.
I am familiar with this.
You have crossed paths with this dynasty. The Hokuryu, if you recall, if your recollection is correct, the Hokuryu are a thankfully more noble dynasty that is trying to take full control of the lands of the warring states. They are a bit more devout in comparison. However, they are also firm believers in free will as well. Choosing to believe in the aspect of we are bound to the kami, but we are also just as free as them. The Hukuryu, however, have technically opposed your dynasty in the past.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Who my lord was that his values do not. His values did not follow that at all.
You would recall that the Hukuryu symbol is that of a bird in flight, while the bird itself is unknown. It is worth noting that the Hukuryu's symbol does include the bird holding two blades. One that resembles the west and one that resembles the east. TLDR, it is literally a bird with two cross swords over it. One katana, one longsword.
Probably have a lot of foreign help then. Trade.
The fact that
Next
their
one.
banner does include cross blades does indicate that, yes. Yes, the next one. That is the Ansayu. 15. You have not crossed paths with the Ansayu, but you are familiar with them. The Ansayu are one of the few dynasties that you know that are known to heavily employ espionage instead of direct warfare. Unfortunately for the Ansayu, while this has had more middling results, you can confirm, at least in regards to some of your past allies and their word of mouth, that they're not to be considered fickle.
Underestimate.
Not to be underestimated. Exactly. That is another word to use here. They are competent, and while they have middling results as espionage targets, that is not to say they are not in any way lacking as combatants. While they don't hold very much ground in the greater scheme of things, it is believed that the Sayu have resorted to having members of their own lurk and pretend to be members of other dynasties. To what degree this is confirmed, you don't know. And if any of it holds true, you do not fully know.
Do they have shinobi?
As far as you're aware, they are one of the ones that is responsible for shinobi.
Weird.
In other words, one of the last things you want to see as a samurai.
And now, Mobi.
Momoijin.
Momoichi.
With a dirty 20, you've crossed paths with the Momoijin. They are a very hardy people. Both hardy and hearty. They are a bit of a different kind of dynasty. They are outliers, is the easiest way to put it, which, if you know Eastern culture, that kind of holds a lot of meaning.
What I
They
miss?
are considered more rambunctious, and
That's
they
the
are
dynasty.
considered more hard to work with if you are ever to ally with them. But while they are somewhat more competent in comparison to some forces amongst other dynasties, that is not their main venture. Named after one of their late dying lords, Momoi, the Momoijin dynasty primarily act as hunters of foul beast, or more specifically, the preferred targets of Oni.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
They're tolerated because they're good at what they deal with.
they are not. They are not. They're not well liked, but most dynasties agree that what they do is preferable.
And they probably do not care about the political space.
They have very little influence, but they are known to have brief alliances and fairly fickle alliances with a few dynasties. They have a lot of connections, but not very strong ones. Most of them simply being just packs of no assault, no general. Just we respect your borders, you respect ours. We won't touch you if you won't touch us.
I assume Batoris is explaining all this stuff to Korik as they go over this.
How
Anyone
young of
else
a
who's
dynasty are they?
how young of a dynasty they are? So to go over in regards to each dynasty and such, and of course this is all information y'all can hear as well if any of you are nearby. Actually, y'all are literally in a fucking carriage together. Y'all can hear this.
Even if these two are up in the front, there's a freaking open doorway between us and them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So of the ones you are aware of the ones of the dynasties that you recognize here, you recall that of all of them, Moijin is actually the oldest.
Really?
Ansayu and Hokuryu are semi-tied, one just being a couple years older than the other, that being Hokuryu. Shohei is technically the youngest of them, having only been established for 40 years.
Oh, that's still too young for a dynasty.
Hence why I
Wait,
say a lot of these are technically quote unquote budding dynasties during
can I
times of
do
war
another
disputes.
roll history for the Shohei and try to remember if they've had one leader or several leaders in their short time?
Go ahead.
Because that will give me some information. Damn it.
You don't know
You only
anything about this
recall-
place.
You only recall that they do have a leader, but you don't know how long they have been in service.
I have no information.
You have no information.
All that in
For what
mind.
it's worth as well, your earlier roll of 8, you hardly know anything of the Shohei.
All that information. I honestly feel like the ones we would get along with the most would be the Mamoijin. The ones that would be probably the best for the publication of this would be that Hokiryu.
He's snoring.
He breathes like that.
Yeah,
He breathes.
my fault.
I thought that was
We've
I thought that
got.
was Kuyo snoring.
Nah,
It very well might
Kuryu's
be.
Kuryu's just on the bed, just going honk shoe. But yes.
You know, these big words being spoken.
Just Kuyo on the bed, cuddling his newfound giant ass sword.
Need to do a history check, by the way.
Oh.
Mhm.
Is my dynasty still alive?
I will ask for a history check actually at an advantage, because you would know. With a 16, Pretoris, while you haven't been getting any recent news and such for a good while now, the last you heard, and partially to your dismay, the dynasty you were a part of has actually been having moments of flourishment as of late. They have been succeeding. And that's the part that should bother you.
When do you think would be our best bet?
Here we go. And if we're desperate enough, well, we should.
Right. Which one did you say first?
I
You
am
said
suck with Japanese names.
I think you said the
Hokiryu?
one with the K.
Ukuryu.
Fukuyo.
Hokuryu.
Yeah, I suck with that.
Just remember, most of the time, Japanese words are split into two or three letter groupings. Sometimes even one, but that's usually like with like Ryu, which is a 3 letter, but it's
Okay.
2 syllables.
So, the Hukuryu is probably our best. Though, when we do go to meet, he looks at Kelrick's wear. We're going to have to get you new clothes.
Not necessarily.
We are going to have to get you new clothes.
You forget what cloak he's wearing, right?
Oh wait, it's still in GM mode
Yep. I was about to say, like, why is that to GM?
because you said it. That's something up. Dark will just full on change the design of his cloak. It actually turns white. Even the map changes because it's disguise self or alter self.
Oh, if we're destined for that, we shall head west.
Let us make a stop by Medias first for that banner and upgrades.
Yeah, we should do that.
We're heading that way anyways.
And probably apologize to Jameis while we're there. And I will drive. Well, we've been driving this entire time, but you go whatever.
This is happening during the drive, in which case it is very loud and it's hard to hear Batoris over the sound of the thumping of hooves and rock and dirt. It's very loud and it's hard to hear Batoris. But yes, I will say,
No,
Well,
that was for stream.
will you all continue traveling, or do you wish to set up camp?
Before it gets
So
dark,
we
yes.
set up camp. We do not travel at night.
We do not travel at night.
We learned the hard way. Don't do that.
Sure, we got a cool ally.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah, yes.
I'm gonna make sure the horses are secure and safe.
I need to check how much.
It should be able to hold.
It
It's a
should be
10-foot
able to
radius.
hold the cart.
It is a spacious. It is not. It is not. It is bigger from the inside than it is the outside.
Let me read
10-foot
this.
radius around and above you, and the cart should be about that size, right?
Yeah. So yeah, Lehman's tiny hut, great spell. It's a 20-foot radius hemisphere. That's it. That's all it does. It can be opaque, it
It
can
says
be
10-foot radius.
transparent, it can be any color you choose.
Oh wait, radius.
Or well, I guess technically the dome is opaque from the outside, and it's transparent from the inside. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if you hang on, so let me.
10-foot radius. Yeah, no, that would be a 20-foot dome. Because radius.
Okay, I'll say for simplicity's sakes as well. That should get like the entire cart and the horses as well.
Good.
That said though, because
Also,
it is getting because it is roughly getting a bit dark at this point, I will ask who is going to be on watch, and I will ask of those who are going on watch, are you going to scout or are you going to harvest?
I need to check my shit real quick, just in case.
What was the question?
I will ask for those who. I will ask who is going on watch, and for those who are going on watch, are you going to be scouting or are you going to be harvesting? I.e., are you going to stay in camp and look things over, or are you going to go out and try and gather/hunt?
I can do a watch, but I'm not going outside.
All right.
I can do a watch.
I'm going to stay on the
I feel
cart.
like
I'll.
Batoris has to sleep.
Yeah,
because he's gonna be driving.
You're the
gotta
driver.
sleep, yeah.
Torque will take a watch.
Oh.
All right, Celia, Kalric, is anyone else going to take a watch?
I'm trying to decide if I want to do a watch or if I want to go do the scouting because I have good stealth. I also have a promise.
Scouting is part of watch.
Scouting would just be keeping an eye out through the night. It's just, I believe, if I had to guess, it's just perception.
I will say because I have confirmed this in the past. Lotus, you are allowed to have your summons give support to those on
Yeah, I
watch.
remember.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay. Holding on.
There we go.
Eyes of Night. Ah, yes, you have this.
I have something similar.
That's for the blind people. The only thing is that they get my entire fucking range, I think.
So that is okay. Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
Fair
they
enough.
get my 300 feet of dark vision.
I think what it'll be is that I won't do a watch specifically, but I'll have Thomas and Linux help some of those on watch.
All right. Famus will go to Kelric. Linux will go to Cilia.
Poggers.
Yep. All right. I will ask. Syra, are you going to be taking a watch yourself, or are you just only going to be giving those benefits to those on watch?
I'll take a watch after those two.
Okay. That is okay. Which case, I will ask, starting with Cilia. Are you going to scout, or are you going to harvest?
I'm going to scout by staying inside and looking around.
All right. In which case, I will ask a perception check of you, and I will ask one from Linux as she is supporting.
Feel
That will
free to
be it.
give me advantage.
She can. Well, you're technically getting one source of advantage, but sure, yeah.
Awesome. It doesn't matter.
It's
18,
it's
18,
18.
18.
It's all 18s. Stay down.
18's all the way down, baby.
That will change in
Silly.
my turn.
Your watch goes well. There is the sounds of faint beasts and insects around, but none seem to care or approach the carriage. Your watch goes well, as
Yay.
Linux would simply just be by your side and just occasionally just looking out.
Celia's quieter than usual. She seems contemplative.
Something on the mind.
Just everything that happened. Leaving home so fast. I don't know.
I can't say I'm familiar with the feeling, but I do know what it's like to lose a home. So, if it's anything like that, then I can sympathize, truly.
It's appreciated, but I don't know. I think I'll be able to go back at some point, but for now I'm kind of aimless a little bit. Only really have the words of what Apollo said to go by, and I don't know, it's different.
Your home has to deal with politics while you're out here trying to, I guess, save the world.
When you put it like that, it seems a lot more daunting.
I that's all I can really use as a reference. That's what a lot of us believed actually before all of this happened, and the world became as it is now.
And what do you think now? That you're with us?
Well, originally I thought of you all of you as new cohorts of the Savior. Now I know I don't talk a whole lot, but I at least like to imagine we've since grown closer. Part of me would hope I'm at least a friend in your eyes.
Hold on, I have to make a check. Give me a second here. To GM. Okay. I, friend is a good term for it, I think. At least I'd like to think.
It's a bit of an odd feeling. Thinking everything's gone and everything being different, being caught in like an almost, I'd say, limbo sort of state, and then kind of just waking up and being flooded with the realization that so much has changed and now there's so much work to do. But if anything, if that is at all what you're experiencing, it is quite daunting. But you have friends. And not just friends who are always here, but friends like me who kind of technically just appear out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, you stick around for a while at a time, so you're basically here all the time.
I do hope there's a time where I can be here permanently once more. This place was my home. I just hope it can be my home again.
Well, we'll work on it. And we'll try to get there. We've got a lot on our plate.
Hey, look on the bright side. I should just kind of give you a small nudge. Yours is a task that is going to likely produce legend upon legend upon legend ad infinitum. And your brother is going to be having to deal with politics upon politics upon politics. And he'll probably get like a fancy plaque on like a wall.
I mean,
Probably a
you're
bit
not
more than that, but still.
entirely wrong, but I don't know if I deserve all of that. It's not just me. It's all of
No.
us.
And that's the thing. History is more likely to remember heroes, important figures who have achieved great things. And well, I'm not saying your brother is, and I imagine quite a few people aren't just going to be forgotten easily. I figured this in this budding epic that we're pursuing, part of me feels as though that it will be a hard and likely dangerous road, but one people will probably make stories of, tell children and passerbys. Who knows me might be responsible for why someone gets a free meal that day.
Maybe. I don't know if I'm cut out for it. All the stories and popularity. I know I was born into the life of politics, but that feels like a step too far. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Probably a bit. But no one's necessarily born a hero, sort of deal, and, well, how do I put this? It's like growing pains. You know how when you're getting used to, like, say, your body changing certain skills that you're not very good at initially, and just as you keep going through it, you notice it starts to get a bit easier, right? I'm not saying anyone in particular is cut out to be a hero, and, well, no one really knows the definition of a hero, I'll be honest, not even me, truly. But I'd like to think that whatever happens moving forward, it's going to feel rough, but it will get better. Because if you keep getting better, then that just means the world will get better sooner, right?
Right. You're not wrong. I hope it works out that way.
You toll one spot for one tree, you toll a field for an orchard. That's still a saying, right?
I think so. I get the idea of it.
Oh, thank goodness. That's one thing that's timeless. But
Yeah. Thank you.
I can assure you I am not a therapist, and from my understanding, therapy is apparently a newfound concept for you all.
What silly you know what therapy is?
Given your history and background, and given the fact that you canonically have been given medical knowledge and study material, you would know that therapy is a thing, but it's in its infancy still. And the fact that she knows about it is kind of interesting.
Oh, I know a few people who could benefit from it.
Trust me, you do not know how weird it is to feel that there's so much less of an understanding of what goes on in your brain than my own time.
Well, I mean, from what you've told and from what Cloak has said, it was a very advanced time, all things considered, comparatively at least.
I was thought primitive for using a bow. And here I am, and it's one of the most readily accessible weapons for most people, so I'd like to think there's at least some small victory in that.
I mean, for God's sake, I use a spear. How often do you see people use spears, even nowadays?
Most people are sticking with swords. Back in my time, spear was the default for so many.
I don't know, there's just something about spears. Just feels right.
They're very useful weapons. They're sticks with a very pointy end, and they can hurt a lot.
What is a weapon if not a pointy thing on a stick?
I mean, who can I say? Like, if you really think about it, I'm quite literally using a string to throw these very small spears into people's guts and eyes.
Which you happen to be very accurate at.
With my luck, hard to tell.
I don't know. Like six out of 10 times. It's not bad. It's better than most.
I have had a very long time where I have not trained. So I am. If one could compare me to, let's say, a metal trunk, I would have a whole host of rust bearing upon my form, to the point by the time it is removed, it is but a mere shrivel of what used to be there.
I don't know. You still wield a bow better than I ever could.
You're making it sound like you're asking for lessons.
You want to learn how to use a spear?
Depends. You want to learn how to use a bow?
Well, I already started know how, as she'll summon Sulfrina in the shape of a bow.
Hello. Keep forgetting she's there.
She's always there. You don't hear her. I do. She's very loud sometimes.
Guilty as charged. I see. Well, consider it a deal.
Sure. I need to start teaching Anna how to fend for herself anyways, so...
Right.
It'll two birds with one stone.
About to say, she knows a thing or two about fighting, right?
If she doesn't, she will. We've got plenty of time on the road for me to teach her. She's younger than me, so...
So what I'm hearing is that I need to get 2 students. Understood.
That's assuming she'll want to use a bow.
Well, especially knows her options, and a bit demonstration always helps. So, but,
I suppose.
It's starting to get starting to get past the hour. Actually, you should probably inform the next watch.
Yeah, just glad it was uneventful. I'm tired of dealing with shit. Just a couple of days of actual genuine rest would be nice.
Well, what are we doing standing out here for? Go on, get. You need rest, and my feet are starting to hurt. Well, that's a lie, but you know what I mean.
Alright, come on.
As Kelric, you are promptly awoken for your watch, and there is a Famas on one shoulder and an Awaki on the other.
Let's see how we do.
I was about to say, Famas can roll perception to assist as well as the Awaki.
Yeah.
She does. They do not have the skill for it, but
That would be a
that's
wisdom
intelligence,
then.
right? Oh, wisdom.
Let's do this, Owaki.
At least
That would-
Farmer's got a little.
That would allow for at least another roll, I will say. So
Alright.
that will be enough.
It's
12,
still
14.
positive.
A 12 that is that is allowed to do again from a 14 and a 12, only to give another 14. gotta love
Poetry.
D&D.
It rhymes.
Thankfully, that's in the range of being good and not like average.
Kelric,
Yep.
roll me a d20.
That boy.
Roll me a d100. Okay, let me see.
Really
Oh,
liking
wait,
this
this is.
tiny hut.
No, actually, sorry about that. Give me a second here. I realize I got the wrong encounter sheet. That is my bad. Inner Kingdoms, here it is. Okay. Let's see. It was 61, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's okay. Give me a second as I will just do a couple things behind the screen.
God, the secrets.
The secrets, Barry, what do they mean? Kelric, your watch seems to go fairly well. Thanks to, and I guess this is also something as well because I should have mentioned, because obviously thanks to Syra's Eyes of Night and such, and your own Eyes of the Dark, everything is pretty clear. Like, it is fairly clear for you to see, thankfully. Thomas and the Iwaki are basically treating you like a walking watchtower. Thomas kind of just taking a moment to just like after like an hour or so, just kind of just like, I'm bored, and proceeds to just onto your shoulder as the Iwaki moves to your head and just goes like, Waki, Waki, just narrowing their eyes, just doing like the scouting, like back and forth, back and forth.
Just imagining that one scene from SpongeBob where he's standing on one leg, just turning around.
Mm-hmm. As after a while, things seem fine. And then you hear a
Interesting. Guess I'll look in the direction of the noise.
you see, despite the loud noise, the almost loud noise, what looks to be a small frog.
Yeah, that would make that noise.
And actually, I need to double check how much range do you have in alien?
120.
And so that's, oh god, you have 420. God damn it. Ah. One, can't believe that's one of the funny numbers. Two, you see a total of 15 of these small little frogs. And due to dark vision, you can't discern what colors they are, but you can see they have very interesting spotted patterns, as they all are just kind of looking over you, just like.
It won't do me much, can I roll nature?
Roll me a nature check.
Alright. That's the D20. 10.
Kelric, you don't know why, but there is almost a sense of just like aura emanating from this group of frogs as they're all just kind of staring at you, like waiting.
Interesting. Look over the tiny hut.
Yeah, so it's like yeah, we're in the tiny hut. How does that work again?
So I should ask how opaque is this? Like, is it like what is the opacity of this fucking hut? I guess.
I mean, so it's
Opaque from the
opaque,
outside.
opaque from the outside, transparent from the inside.
Okay, then yeah, no. They are not necessarily staring at you, but they are staring at the very large, just dome of just like, the fuck is that? Fuck is that?
Hey, yo, Tony, you see this shit?
I guess Garrick would just walk to the very edge of the dome. Not stepping out of it, but just examining them from close up.
As you do so, Kelric, you will take note of what looks to be a fairly like large, like kind of like bloated fly, just kind of just slowly like pass by, and you immediately see like three of the frogs who are closest to it just kind of just briefly just like open their mouth like, oh, and then what looks and just a faint sound of like a as you see like three different like barbed tongues just stab into the creature before just ripping it in three as it just goes in all three directions.
You know, there is something I don't get to make much use of.
Oh no.
Actually, hold on. What happens if you hack from within the dome or the hut?
I don't think there's anything against that.
All other creatures are barred
This
from spells that can extend through the dome can't be cast through it.
I can only allow people in and out. Spells are fair game.
Spells are fair game.
yeah,
Could be.
Well, it says spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
True, it does.
Okay. What about crossbow bolts? Because I have one.
But it does
Hold
not state
on.
any of those. Anything.
Doesn't state anything
all the
about
creatures and
physical attack.
objects. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, but it doesn't state. Yeah. It doesn't state anything from us.
all other creatures and objects. Bolts are objects.
Yeah.
All other.
Creatures and objects
Are
within the dome,
barred
when you
from
cast this
passing.
spell, can move through it freely.
Yeah.
I can't
So if I'm reading that, so if I'm understanding that correctly as well, technically that means they can't do shit while you're just allowed to be inside.
Yes.
Yes. The thing is,
And you
though,
can't shoot. You can't,
you can't
cast a
attack.
spell through it. You can't shoot through it. It's a
Yeah.
zone of no
It,
you.
you, no,
It is.
it says you can shoot through it because creatures and objects within the dome can move
Once
through
you're
it freely.
once you're inside, you can shoot out, but you can't shoot in.
Let me look here.
Creatures and
says.
objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can extend through the dome, recast through it. He can shoot out of it, but he can't cast magic through the dome. And they
Yes.
can go through it.
That is what it says. With
Because a crossbow bolt is an object. It can go through it it can go through it because it was inside when it was
the
cast.
creatures and objects within the dome.
Yeah. Okay. That's
So
a
you can shoot
weird.
out. They can attack in.
So
It's not.
It's weird.
I guess with that explained though, I will ask Reese, what is Kelric doing?
Just gonna try and shoot the one closest to either scare off the rest or just
Roll me the crossbow. Roll damage. Because a 21 will hit. Kelric,
Yeah.
Describe to me how you do this.
After saying how dangerous they are with how they tear apart the fly, noticing their tongues, he'll just slowly take out his crossbow and just shoot with the frog closest to the orb or the hut.
As you unceremoniously just kind of just take the moment to just like pull, load, and just at the nearest frog, you see it just kind of go like, and then just kind of go as it's penetrated onto a tree. The moment you do that, though, the other 14 just stop and look at where the bolt came from, as they all just leap and just kind of just like you know the fucking you know the whole like fucking just like a bunch of small things just bouncing off an orb. That's basically what's happening as they all just leap and go like boom 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 boom, and just like recenter themselves and just go boom 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 again and again and again, as they now view whatever is inside as a threat.
Good thing that Liam in Tiny Hut doesn't state anything about having a fucking health bar.
It will be the whole rest of your watch before eventually eventually they lose interest and begin to hop away. As Famas, who would have awoken from that, would have just kind of just looked over. And actually, Kelric, were you holding the Milwaukee Warrior back at all?
Yeah.
You have a very furious, just like muffled "Waki! Waki!" in your hands.
I figured
As
the
Thomas just-
Milwaukee would want blood.
The moment you attacked, it took that as a signal of war.
He would let it use the poison darts, but not really go out there.
As Famas just kind of wakes, kind of shifting from their more fox-like form to their child form, and just kind of putting an elbow on your head and just like, so what happened?
Angry frogs.
Famas is confused. What do you mean, Angry Fox?
Those frogs.
Why? What?
Those frogs were pretty dangerous. Tried to scare them away. It just made them angry.
So, Famas miss Frog War.
So
Does this technically mean there is Frog War crime?
probably.
Do I need to ask? Does the Famas need to ask about that one?
He wants to commit frog war crimes.
Famas regret ever waking up.
Our watch is over. You go back to sleep.
Yippee. This is where your watch ends.
Yep. Kelric would inform
Kelric, you have
Syra,
made it.
hey, watch out for frogs.
Sarah,
What?
you are woken up, and as you were waking up, you were given the message, watch out for frogs.
Huh?
That one frog is still pinned to the tree.
Yes. Sarah, the
message
moment
to
you
the
walk
other
out, Sarah, the moment you walk out, actually, you're allowed to make a nature check at advantage because you're a local of the area.
Okay. Let me check. At advantage. How good's my nature? Not good at all.
The 13, Syra, as a local, you do get a bit more leniency as a lower DC, so you recognize you're not fully familiar entirely with every little tidbit of the species, but that is called a bully spike frog, a very toxic variety of frogs here.
Huh.
They are generally pretty chill. They typically go up to packs of 30. If you were to ever harm one, though, the frogs are known to try and find you and hunt you if you are still within their territory. You do not recall how long they can go, but if rumors are to be believed, this can last from anywhere from a week to a year.
Fucking immortal snail treatment. Oh fuck.
Hey, it doesn't know what we look like. It's gonna be looking for an orb.
What color's the orb?
I don't know. Purple.
So long as you are
Starry
within
night
Monor,
sky.
I guess
Most likely.
so long as you are within Monor, they are going to look for a purple orb.
They go you.
Or will any purple orb will be a specific color of purple? Or the
I
color?
don't think they give a fuck. Someone's gonna be walking around with like a fucking
They got a purple
basket
bouncy
that's
ball.
purple.
Yeah. But yes, Syra, you will recall that knowledge as you actively see one of these things being pinned to a tree with a bolt.
Are there any around?
Roll me a general perception check.
Okay. Hold on, let me turn off advantage. Am I the only one taking a watch now?
Yes.
Damn.
Unless
Actually-
Mr. Cloak provided you with a summon to assist.
Oh, left me out here alone.
I guess Harius can help them.
All right. In this case, I'm gonna need a perception check from Harius, and if not, and they don't have perception, then that is wisdom.
Which
We
is
go with-
a negative
Hmm.
2.
Yep. But yeah, a 16
Jesus
though.
Christ.
A 16 though will meet. Syra,
Hi.
as you try to look around, you realize, these fuckers never left. They're hiding.
No. Fuck.
There is like some hiding behind leaves. Some of them on on some of the branches of trees.
Hold on. I might have
There
a
is
plan.
there is a couple that are just like hiding behind rocks. These things are tiny, but they are furious.
Hold on. I gotta check some. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I don't get that
can't
yet.
belie-
Fuck. I don't get that yet.
I can't believe that Reese angered toad crows.
Pretty much. But yes, there's about a total of 14. Probably used to be 15, given the fact that there is one on a tree.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
As
I love
Harius,
this.
Harius will just look to you and go, "Should I, as she just like pulls out, as she just like pulls out her weapon. Do I just?
Wonderful.
No. I don't think that's gonna solve the problem.
But they're small. And the
They're
sword is
also-
much larger than them.
They're
I could also just
relentless.
punch them.
They will attack. And if more come, then they'll hunt us down for approximately a week to a year.
Then wouldn't it be easier to kill them all so they don't have the chance? Or am I not registering this correctly?
There might be more that I can't see, and I would rather not take that chance.
How many of them usually hide?
Groups of 30, and I can see 14.
So we are in the middle of a battlefield.
No,
Do we need a plan for a retreat?
trying to think of one right now, but I can't. Ooh, no, that's a bad idea. I still need that skull. Never mind.
I could wake up Linets to shoot the rest.
I think that's gonna be a good idea because if any survive, they're gonna be looking for comes out of the bubble.
But if we reduce their numbers to a single digit, then that would be more preferable, right?
They're also poisonous, and I would rather not bring them into a town. That'd be really, really bad.
So what I'm hearing is that we just need to be faster than them.
No, that is not what I'm saying. Because then we'll still lead them into a town.
But they are weak, small frogs that are very known to be toxic, right? If we just leave their territory, then we should be fine. Why would they pursue us in a town?
Because we're still in the territory, which means that they will probably hunt us down. It has happened before. They don't stay in their territories once they have a target.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
I'm starting to see where your point of concern is coming from now. What if we smoke them out? Would that work?
I mean, if we send something out to distract them so they think that's the thing that did the damage, then they'll hunt that instead. But I currently don't have anything that I could use.
Do we have any spare wood?
She doesn't fucking know.
I am going to look if we have spare wood.
Okay.
It's like after 10 minutes, she just comes back out and she's holding a piece of firewood. I've acquired wood. Excuse me for a moment.
She's gonna throw the wood out. Is that what
She is, you see her actively carving it into a shape.
Oh, okay. Reese,
Does
what
she
did
do
you
a roll
do,
for
man?
that? Or she just good at
I
carving?
tested the
She
waters and
is,
got rid of a threat.
she is taking a 10 to at least get, she's taking 10 to try and actually get it done like neatly. As after a while, she just carves a very crude. Syra, you don't even know what the fuck that is.
That
It is done.
it is interesting.
Correct. I would imagine many
Okay.
creatures would be would be intimidated by this beast.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Exactly. It is a perfect target for their ire.
I'm curious about what the fuck it is.
So what is it supposed to be?
Is it not obvious?
No. It looks like she tried to lie, but she couldn't.
It is a warhound.
Does it actually look like a warhound?
No. No. It just looks like some sort of horrid chimera.
She's good at carving, but she's not good at making shapes out of carvings. Okay.
She's gonna nod. She's not gonna say anything because she's gonna tell her.
You could vaguely take note that something that looks like it might be a snout, but beyond that, you don't understand anything else.
That's not the right ears, and the eyes are wonky. Cool.
Why the fuck does it have a wing? Just a single wing.
One wing. Cool. Awesome.
And before
Are
it
you
turns
gonna-
out that she had a pet animal that looked like this, and she just called it a warhound.
Are you gonna throw it?
I thought you wanted to do the honors. I can throw
don't. I'm a reader, not a thrower.
it. Okay, and she just immediately chucks it. Let me see if the frogs actually go for
Yeah,
it.
let's see how stupid these guys are to see if they go for it. Please be dumb.
That's a 3.
They're dumb as shit.
Syra, you will immediately take note as all of a sudden just not even like 2 seconds out, you just see all of these spiked tongues just kind of go and just like onto the
No.
fucking wooden statue, as you just see all of these frogs just basically be catapulted from their hiding spots onto the creature, as you just hear violent like just
We
violent
did.
croaking as just they're all just like smacking at it and just like biting at it. And after like another 5 or so minutes, you see like 5 more come out and join in on the fucking cacophony of just of assault of the wooden object.
They're like, all right, they're dead. Tony, we got it. We avenged you.
Oh my god! Are they gonna do the thing where they all
No,
start walking?
No,
away,
no, no, no.
Where
You
they all start
misheard.
walking away and they come back and hit it.
No, you
Yeah.
misheard, Star. These initial ones are still the initial like the initial 14 are still on it. Just 5 more came out of nowhere to join in on
so there's
jumping this thing.
19. Okay, cool, awesome. That's great, bro.
You don't even see the wooden statue anymore. It is just stuck in this writhing mass of angry frogs.
So sorry for the person who found out that knowledge.
It's just like, hey yo, this motherfucker killed Tyrone. Get his ass, yeah.
Again, motherfucker.
Try
You
the fuck
unarmed him.
again, bitch! Try the fuck again!
Do they do the thing where at one point they start walking away from it and then they just come back to beat up even
No.
more?
No, they are going, and this lasts for
go.
almost the rest of your watch.
Do they
just
go
he's
back to being docile afterwards?
No, they are. By the time your watch ends, by the time you see sunrise just peeking out, they are still assaulting the wooden statue.
Okay, that would be cool. We
Oh,
wake up
they're
everyone. We say,
distracted.
"Let's go now. Let's go now." Let's get
As
outta here.
Haris just kind of turns to you, Syra, and just goes, "How long have they been at this?"
It's almost daytime, so a couple
Is it?
hours, maybe 4.
Oh. Should I try to attain rest?
Yes. I don't think they're going to stop until they think it's dead, which is my
I
concern.
I would recommend getting the driver awake as soon as possible then before they realize we are moving.
Who's driving?
Was that not the beetle?
Oh, I'm gonna go inside. And I'm gonna do a small semblance of what is waking up Pretorius because I know I can't shake that brother.
By the way, with how those things are acting, I'm gonna have to use a second level spell slot to cast darkness to make sure we can get out without them seeing us.
We can leave with before I deactivate the fucking spell, bro.
Taurus, after a small bit, you begin to wake up and hear the faint sound of croaking.
We need to go in the other direction of the frog.
What is that?
Somebody did a thing, and I solved it kind of, but we need to leave now.
Get the horses ready. His
Right
big.
here.
You already see Harius near the front as they're just kind of preparing the horses as they turn to you and go, We are leaving the Frog War."
Frog. Whoa. And he just turns to look at the fucking cart.
You just kind of just peek out around the fucking carriage, and you just see like in the small ball of just tiny frogs just angrily croaking and just rolling around as they are seemingly beating something at the center of their fucking just hatred, just ball of anger.
I'm gonna assume that the ground at that point probably all sorts of like fucked up.
They're rat king right now, bro.
There is small wood chippings on the ground. They are actually starting to tear it apart.
They all wait till that shit not existing anymore, and they go, finally.
I'm
done.
this moving. Why does everyone fuck with amphibians?
Can we just leave before they finish? If they figure out that that's probably not a lie. They've been at it for like 4 hours, and I think they might catch on.
All right, let's
Syra,
get going.
Syra, you will hear an audible snap as you see the head of the quote unquote warhound just get thrown in your guys' general direction. They've decapitated it.
Go.
Here to defend the cart.
Not dying to amphibians. Not like Coco Jack.
I will drive us away opposite direction of where these
Who
fucking
else?
are.
There's
Who
just
else has
some
been
random
woken up?
guy who fucking killed one of these motherfuckers and died that way, man.
It is now morning. Y'all can wake up at your own leisure.
All right. Well, I'll wake up. I'll be awake now. I'll be groggy, but I will be readying darkness just in case.
I don't have to dispel it yet, since it's not morning. It still have a couple.
I know,
like,
but I'm
maybe
still
an
readying
hour
it just
so.
in. I'm still readying just in case.
Okay.
We don't want these things to see us.
Yeah, I said okay. I'm not fucking. I know I sound like a dick, but I've just said okay.
I will say actually, because of these things, natural hatred and ire, I will have to ask you, Batoris,
Yes.
get a good roll on your land vehicles.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
They're gonna try and knock over the cart.
If these things, excuse me, do we have fucking silence or something?
Oh,
I don't think we do.
they weren't
22.
supposed to. It was
Well,
supposed to be an
hoping I had
advantage.
passed without
Oh,
this
19,
But it's
then.
19.
A
19's good.
19.
Hold on.
So I will say this, and to everyone's horror, a 19 will meet.
Oh my fucking god. How angry are these? You sure these aren't wasps, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Are they
These things
close
have-
Luckily
enough?
known as the wasp frog.
These things, I actually did take inspiration from fucking a particular breed of wasp for these fuckers.
Yep, yeah, yellow
What?
jackets. I can
Fucking
fucking
yellow
tell.
jackets?
No, worse.
Worse.
Oh,
I feel like
you
I
mean
What, they
think
call
you'll-
them
you mean
murder hornets?
the the fucking what are the wasps that are actually just will kill you, have the memory of like a wise old man that will hunt you down?
They call them
trying-
well.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
the
we call
name of
them
them.
murder hornets, but they call them something different somewhere else.
I know which species you're referring to, and yes, that's the one
Those are the
actually.
motherfuckers that if you jump in water, they go, "Bitch, you gotta breathe."
You
gotta breathe
Within
eventually.
the next
You'll,
10
So-
you'll
minutes.
be
so-
back soon, motherfucker.
So there's no crow inspiration here at all. It's just the one fucking murder hornet.
How do you fucking escape frogs though? You gotta like what, fly at least. You can't climb.
can't
You
go
can't
in
swim.
water.
You,
Yeah,
see, that's the thing. It's the inverse. It's not you gotta breathe eventually. It's like you gotta come down eventually.
can't fly forever.
As Batoris, you will just give a brief like little like yeah to the horses as they'll start to run off. A couple of the frogs from the anger ball will take notice. But thankfully, you are going at a speed at which they are not capable of reaching you in time, and thankfully lose interest to return to their target of ire.
They go, I know that motherfucker just got here. And now back to you.
It's like you're keeping an eye out for you. Now where were we, you son of a bitch?
Who
That'd be a
pissed
fuck up
off
with-
the
I
amphibians?
oh god. I hope that they didn't get a good look at us because actually I hope they did get us because now it means because the alternative means they'll go after every car that goes by.
I don't think they care, actually. That's the thing. To Batoris' question, Kelrick told me something about frogs, and there was one pinned to a tree. So I assume that
Gonna
Kelrick
shake
has
off
something
Kelrick up here.
to do with it.
Can you send Keller?
Okay, all right. No problem.
Kelrick's gonna get a fucking bop.
So like, what the fuck?
Yes, Kelrick would
I will go for calories.
show
Yeah.
up.
Kelrick, sit up.
He does. Yeah, I was wondering he does a bad thing where he puts his hand on the fucking bench. He's like, take a seat.
Kelrick will sit up there, not really too worried.
He's got to close the latch that lets.
He's closing the only way out.
I send a prayer to the Kelrick who might not survive this encounter.
Bro, there's the road, bro. He can always jump.
Kelrick, did you shoot the frog?
Yeah.
That's the-
Kelrick's not gonna hide it. Yeah, I did.
Why did you shoot?
Tried scaring them off. Didn't think that it would go that way.
Kelrick. Do you know what karma is?
He'll literally just hold up his book called Bad Karma.
In the spiritual sense.
Yes, I know what karma is.
One of the main things you shouldn't do, keep more of karma, is to not harm animals when not needed.
To be fair, part of the original intention, beyond just trying to scare them off, was to see if it could be used for food.
have you learned from us?
Trying to think of how Korik would generally respond. Yeah, I guess they have. Next time, if I try to scare them off, I won't actually attack them.
Good. More often than not, when trying to scare off a creature, don't shoot it. It just pisses them off. Shoot in the air.
Let's
If you
go.
had a pistol, there's
No, I don't. I only have a crossbow. Well, and throwing knives, but
Do you actually want to learn to shoot at some point?
it'd be worthwhile, but not in any hurry to. I have plenty of ranged options already.
Your sword work needs improvement.
Look, I think I'm doing pretty well for somebody who has been self-taught. I was taught this. The only thing I was actually taught was the lessons of snitcherism and how to survive in the woods and that was only for like 3 months. Everything else is on my own.
I understand. But at some point, formal education would be, well, formal training
I did.
would be good for you.
To be fair, I did request it. Besides, I think we have a few people that could stand to learn some more formal training.
Yes. Most likely. You'd be my smallest student, but yes. I'm thinking about training Anne.
Ah, you too, huh?
I think that, to be perfectly honest, I think that that was bound to happen. After all, well, I am pretty confident that anybody in this cart would fight for her as if it was their own life. Some cases, probably even more. Won't hurt to actually have her learn to fight herself.
I would like you to do something.
That
You are going. Well, I would like you to watch over her, train with her. And when we separate, she goes with you. Because there have been multiple instances where you have scouted ahead. We need more people settle in this group. Teach her how to hide.
noted. Shall I go inform her of the plan?
Yes.
Alright. Am I allowed back
Where you go,
inside,
she goes.
Am I allowed back inside, or you still need to scold me?
You learn from what you did. If you didn't learn anything, I was going to yell at you.
Korik would head back inside and go talk to Anna.
I will say though, y'all would have moved roughly here as your priority was getting away from the damn frogs.
Yeah. I'll probably have to reroute us
Yeah.
to get us back on track.
As I will now move y'all to the wagon. So
The
place
wagon.
yourselves. So place yourselves accordingly.
Correct.
Well, that should be up front still. Yep, there we are.
Yep. As I need to actually make sure she's not unconscious.
Why is she on? Why is she on a? Okay, first of all, why are there pews inside this thing?
Like,
Where's
okay.
the pew? Where do you see a pew? Oh, there's a pew.
There's two.
There's pews.
It's pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Secondly, why is she on that and not an actual comfy position?
He was in a
Why is she
bed.
not in a bed? Go in the bed.
He was.
She wasn't.
He
She
was.
was in a bed. She's just taking a sit down.
Okay.
Oh. The women belong in the bed. Y'all can have the floor. I ain't gonna fucking.
Hey, to be
Yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
honest, Tarek's lucky if he'd get lucky to just have a sleeping bag in general.
I don't think Fedoras cares.
Sardine is pacing, apparently.
Oh, he's getting hot water ready.
Wah-ah.
Making tea.
Wah-ah.
So
If he were to make tea, that would not be a wise idea for him. He's still undead.
No, that's fair.
He could boil water. He can't do anything cooking related.
I mean, people without taste buds can still be good cooks, so.
Tyra can't give him a cup of water because it'd be holy water.
Yeah, go ahead.
She'd boil the hell out of it. Anyway.
So is Celia talking to Anna?
Yes, Batoris just said that he wanted to train Anna, but Cilia in her watch was also like, I want to train Anna.
She's gonna receive all sorts of training to first see what she's best with.
Watch her be a maid.
and
Watch her be good at magic.
technically the best teacher would be Batoris for weapons, but
Yes.
Cilia also knows what she's doing.
We have good teachers for every situation.
I can just try to pickpocket and unlock things.
How about casting spells instead? Wizard.
Ah, yes, the thing that I do, but that I was not didn't know how to do until the stuff that happened.
Why is
Remember, this character was a
why
rogue
is
in this
Kuyo
period.
and Q have like no health again? What the fuck?
Did they ever heal themselves?
Kyo's been punching himself in the face just so he wouldn't go in and fucking.
Oh, that's a
Blood
funny image. A small. Whoops! I actually moved them. A small fox sitting at the table.
But yeah, I'll keep
forget-
Tarek right there so that Celia can have we'll have their conversation first. Come in when I feel like it's
Sure.
appropriate.
You should
What's
remember how
Kitten
big
doing,
how
by
big
the way?
fucking she's reading a book.
Okay.
Also, you should remember by now fucking how big Famus's ego is.
Ha! Also, I'm back to normal medium size. It seems.
God damn it! Oh well. That's it. Cilia. You were talking with Anne?
Yeah,
With Anna?
basically bridging the topic of possibly training her to defend herself, because it's going to be necessary with what we're doing.
It's a easy enough conversation, obviously. She just kind of mostly nods along, but also just kind of just gives like a small bit of attention, and she just goes, I that's all well and good, but I don't know if I'll be good in that sense. I'm decent at cleaning now. I don't know how good I'll be in in a fight.
it it's more for your safety's sake, if that makes sense. Knowing that you can defend yourself would make things. You don't have to be the best at it. You don't have to be like Batoris. You don't have to be like me. I just need you to be able to defend yourself in a pinch.
I mean, I can. I think I should just kind of try and like feel around and such. And after a while, you'll see her produce what looks to be a kind of minuscule dagger. I got this now, so maybe I can use it if I mean, most people would be afraid of getting stabbed, so I would think that this is um maybe you're right, but uh where?
It's a good start, but I don't want you to be caught unawares of what exactly it is we're going to be doing. I want you to be prepared.
Okay.
You don't, and like I said, you don't have to be the best at it. You just have to know what you're doing. That's I just want you to learn more than anything.
Okay.
Talking about training her.
Yes. Did Batoris mention something about it?
Yes. I myself need some better training when it comes to it. But the topic of training came up in general.
Does this mean I have to um does this mean I have to learn a lot of things?
You don't have to learn very much.
If anything,
Again,
if anything, at most you just need to figure out what you'll be well, we just need to figure out what you'd be best at.
I, I, mm, uh, I think I can do something. Um. Uh. What's a good thing to be good at?
Could always give her a test to see what she's good at.
In our next stop, we can figure something out.
Okay.
Torres has specifically requested that we try and train you in the ability to hide.
Hide.
Cloak stops with his dagger, trips, and his head perks up. He looks back towards where you guys are talking.
I mean, I guess I'm a little nimble. I'm not great at it though. Um. Uh. uh I said I can. I was told it's hard for me to get sick, so that's a benefit, right? Right? I'm.
Actually, yes, it is. So
Really?
it shows that you're a bit sturdier in some way.
Wait, does this mean I need to be one of those frontline people?
Does not.
I don't want to. I don't want to imagine how much clinging I'll be making if I'm in like those big suits of armor, like having to carry around giant shields and everything. All the people looking at me.
To be fair,
Right.
points to Kuyo, points to Badoris.
Mention.
Oh yeah, but he's wearing big heavy armor. The other two aren't, so.
Yeah.
Do I have to start wearing blue?
No, you don't have to start wearing blue. It just so happens that a lot of us wear blue. It wasn't planned.
Or some
We're blue.
of blue. Looks to the purple mage.
She has
Okay.
blue on her, actually.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's a little bit of blue. Everything else is
I
purple.
think I'm the only one without blue.
I'm not wearing blue. This is pure black. I mean, it's pure white right now, but
Look at
Nah.
your outfit.
I mean, Garbage didn't originally have any blue, but thanks to the anti-lightning shield, he technically does now.
Oh. Whoever and Linux is mostly pink, but I want what the Phoenix bow is probably red, right?
Yes.
Girl said, "Do I gotta wear blue?
Do I have to be blue?
Please don't make me blue."
Gabba dee, gabba die.
As she'll just kind of, she's just actively just kind of taking like a larger strand of her hair and just kind of like combing it with her fingers a bit. It's like, okay.
could also see how you are with magic.
And
I can help with that.
besides, one step at a time. We have plenty of time to figure all of this out. It doesn't have to be all at once.
You hear the front slider open. We technically have 2 months, but there's no real time limit on
I can learn how to hit things, but I can also learn how to hide, but I can also learn how to take hits, but also I can maybe learn magic. What? Is it right for me to have these many options? I feel like I don't.
These are options everyone has. Maybe not the magic one, but
Well,
it. Really
it
depends on that.
At the end of the day, whatever suits you best is whatever suits you best. You have a lot of people available to you that know many different things that can teach you those things. So whatever ends up suiting you, you'll have somebody that can teach you.
do a trial run for each one.
Maybe. I think that's a good thing, right?
Elric, did you tell her the other thing I requested him?
Yeah.
Let me close this up.
Wait, what other thing? Wait, is there something I need to do? I can get that taken care of right now.
Basically, in a lot of times when we enter new locations, I will find myself separating from the group to scout the area.
Okay.
Vitoris is hoping that you would be able to scout with me. So whenever we show up to a place, we take a look at the area, try and figure out how safe it is.
Wait. Is this Heidi stuff?
Technically, it can be counted as Heidi stuff, but when it comes to cities, it's more just blending in plain sight. You don't need to act in any specific way. Just be your normal self. cases.
Do I should I hide these better? I feel like I should. She just kind of like grabs at the horns on top of her head, just like, yeah, maybe I can file them down somewhere.
No.
Hiding, maybe. Filing, no.
I don't think you need to hide them.
But people
I
can
mean, if you look at
notice
the
it.
rest of
If
group,
you
Well,
which
I
that's
will
what we're
not.
also gonna say.
I'm not going to pretend like you won't garner attention.
you want me
But
to,
no,
I could
let me
retaliate.
finish before you start reacting.
Okay.
Now I'm talking to her. I'm talking to Anna.
Yeah,
You just
I
happen to
know.
be talking at the same time. You just.
Yeah, I realize. Don't worry about it.
Uh, look. So many of us in this group are people that garner attention. Simply because of what. So long as we don't cause trouble, however, what we are shouldn't matter too much. Will be times, for me specifically, not necessarily you, where just what we are does affect things. Name yourself, not be ashamed of yourself. A cool head. You can do. You should be fine.
So I don't have to worry about anything like what happened before.
Well, no
Not
matter what, we will
now.
be by your side.
If anybody tries anything, me, Taurus, Kuyo, there's a whole line of people here to defend.
Okay.
I can stick Famas on them.
Can
Well, don't.
if I can do all of what you're saying of all of these being open to me, and I'm allowed to choose. Can I make a very a very big ask here?
Sure.
Can I please have a different set of clothes? I feel very embarrassed wearing this.
Is she still in the noble's gown?
She is.
Like,
We're gonna
That
be.
is the only clothes
it-
she has.
She's at her. That's her only.
Is it blue?
Is it blue?
no, I imagined it as green.
We'll be stopping
Okay.
by a town in a couple of days. You won't need to worry about anybody there. We've been there
How
before.
tall are they? By the way.
You look good in it though. Celia's trying to wrap her head around this, like.
You look good. What's wrong?
What are you on about? Yeah, what's wrong? It's a double close.
Does she look? Does she look like she has like the same sort of like body type that Aluda had?
Vaguely. But not like a whole thing. That there would definitely be need some resizing. That said, also to answer your question, she is a draconic species. She is naturally tall. Actually,
How
where
tall
did
are we
That
talking?
doesn't give me a height.
I'm actually looking for her height. I have it listed here somewhere.
Okay.
Actually, it should be
Doors
in the
need to take out the
Monica.
sewing kit.
Taurus is driving.
That is
Okay,
true.
here it is. Okay, here it is.
Celia was
Durst,
taught how to sew.
Durst household.
I do need to make lunch for us one point. I do have a Joe kit that I've been waiting to use.
I have a few things here actually. Okay. So I was debating on her height for a while, but it looks like the last one entry was 6'5".
Oh, no, she can have none of my clothes.
She big.
Yeah.
That is that is draconic species stick out.
Okay, we can dope her here a little bit so she's not too self-conscious about her own.
She is a mouse in the body of a giant, essentially.
So a cowardly lion, I think.
Uh, 6'5". I think that puts her like a little bit. I think that's like
That
what, a couple of
well,
feet below Kuyo and
well,
Boris.
that and also to be fair as well, she kind of just like naturally curls in on herself, so she's not standing at like her full height. Like, but yeah, no. Returning to the scene, she's just going like, "Can I please get like a change of clothes? That's it's really embarrassing wearing this all the time. I'm not a noble lady, and I don't want to be mistaken for one. And I feel like it's very wrong of me to try and assume that kind of position."
You. Okay. I understand this. I get it. You actively have me giving you the go ahead for this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So there's no need to worry about position rank or anything. You're good.
The head maid, the mistress was trying to teach me about a lot of these things and such, and I tried to hold on to the lessons because I feel like I might still need them maybe and
Well,
also being
they're valuable lessons. I will not, deny that. They are very valuable. The world you've stumbled into is a little different. So it's going to take some getting some used to, some adjusting, right? Just know that you can wear whatever you want.
Can I wear something that's easier to walk in?
Oh, we could get rid of the heels easily. That's very doable.
I have a hard time walking in this skirt as well. It's very long. And I feel like I might, if I take one wrong step, I'm going to pull it down.
We could always get a shorter skirt. There are knee-length ones that exist.
I mean, it's better than what I used to wear, so it's honestly pretty nice.
Check for any clothing stores once we reach Medius.
In all honesty, if we just had some more privacy in here, I could alter the clothes.
I mean, they could just turn around in the corner.
Slowly going over to just Garbets is like, what are you doing? Just,
He turned his
can't see.
helmet around.
I can't see.
Perfect.
I can't see anything.
Take that as my cue to head back out front.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go nudge Kuyo.
Lynette, get off me, please.
I need to turn my helmet back around, please.
Lynette, please.
What is she doing?
I
with her
can't see
helmet?
anything.
Please.
She has turned his helmet around.
Okay.
Where- Is Kuyo is
Well,
Drago
for all we
out?
know, he's a freaking giant suit of armor, just a giant suit of armor.
Anna, would you want me to alter
Whoa.
the clothes?
Yeah. I'm gonna nudge Kuyo real quick. You don't mind like facing a wall for a couple minutes?
I didn't hear that. Say it again.
You don't mind facing a wall for a couple minutes?
Why?
we need to uh do some lady things.
I'm being led astray. Help.
Blink, blink,
Just go
eyebrow
stand
raise.
in the corner, please.
Shrug.
Actively boiling water.
I'll
over
step
here.
outside if you're worried about that.
Book just gonna shake his head before pulling out the scroll with with Leonard's spell on it. He's just gonna study it for when he has the money to freaking
Cloak,
put
as
it in his
you
book.
Cloak, as you were in the middle of. Wait, no, wait, it's moving.
And
Okay,
the,
oh thank God.
and the cart
Uh,
tilts. I'm kidding.
The cart tilts a little bit as Kuya goes and
And we
sits at
all
the foot.
fall. And we all fall over because the carts are moving.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was gonna
Cloak,
say,
as,
I was also gonna state that he's also gonna throw his hood up, so it's harder for him to look backwards anyways.
as you pull up, as you turn back around, you see Harius just kind of having like some bandages in her hands, just like, oh, I tried to catch you off guard.
Never mind. It's okay.
Would you prefer I plug your ears instead?
I don't like there's anything. Why would my ears? All they're doing is changing clothes.
Slowly puts away the bandages.
This was a reason they used them, bitches.
Actually, why is the walkie on the table? The walkie should be up here.
Yeah, walkie
On the
fish,
table,
no
the
one.
That's how he learned the walkies ago.
Y'all don't know what the fucking thing's gender is.
It's an Iwaki. That's his gender.
It's
Is
an
it?
Owaki,
Yeah.
yeah.
Walkie.
Walkie.
They actually
Shake my-
produce they produce mitosis by mitosis.
I shake my head
Ah,
at,
yes. No, they're like the Mechians. They spit out their young. Just.
asexual. Got it.
Okay, but yeah, as
I shake my
as
head at
Anna's
Hari's before
just
going to read
kind
them.
of just goes like, this isn't necessary. Okay, I'm being surrounded by two girls. Okay, this is new.
The what? The lads.
Well,
Do you want me to alter the clothes?
I
we can,
not against it at all.
I mean, we've already
Just-
got them to like go
Uh,
do other things.
Just tell me what you want done, and I'll do it.
Just the shorter skirt. And just a bit, maybe maybe we can get new shoes. If that's all right.
I'm pretty sure I have some slippers. Hold on. Then she's go rummage in my chest.
You will find a pair. You will find a pair of slippers.
Just hand them over and ask her to like stand up so I can adjust the skirt.
Okay. Just okay. Okay. Breathe.
You know, well, first you'll have to pin that shit, and then you have to take that off and sew it properly.
Yep. No, I didn't. I
love
I did a little bit of sewing when I was in, I think, sculpture. I remember the basics of it, and obviously I've seen,
I grew up
stuff
around that
about it.
shit.
So, yeah, my mother never really sewed.
Sewed.
It wasn't her thing. So I didn't grow up around it, but media. Media. Celia will kind of do her thing, kind of shorten up the skirt, take off the excess, sew it up, make the seam invisible. It's gonna take her a bit to do this.
I still imagine garbage being like, please.
Release me.
I will.
Release
I
me.
will.
Release me.
I will ask. Do you have the tools? And if so, can I get a check? Also, Syra, are you assisting in any capacity?
I've given the help action.
All right,
'Cause I don't have tools.
well, get over there and fucking provide the help action.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm trying to
You know, I
remember. Is
didn't
it called a sewer's kit?
Should be a. It should
Isn't
be a
that a
sewing kit, I
sutures kit?
I think it's just called
Suture
a
is
sewing
for
kit.
suture is for sewing people up,
You mean
not
tailor's
sewing
tools?
clothes.
Whoops, my brain. It should be a sewing kit.
Tailor. Yes,
Or
it is.
tailor.
It is Taylor's. It is Taylor's tools.
Hmm.
No, Taylor's tools don't exist. What? Do these tools
Hold
even
on.
exist?
They
Weaver's
don't.
tools?
There are
Okay,
tools
on.
for clothing based stuff. I just don't know what the fuck they
Are
are.
they Weaver's tools?
Weaver's
It would
tools
be
are for
weavers.
weaving.
Yeah, weaving as in clothes making. Weavers make clothes.
No, as in.
Weaving is different. Weaving is
Actually, so
cloth. and-
Weaver's
or-
tools are registered as Weaver's tools allow you to create cloth and tailor it into articles of clothing. So yeah,
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, Weaver's tools.
Stupid
that
as
would.
fuck.
That's
So
that's
yeah,
that's what
the
called
components
used to be
do.
called.
You know, the components do include thread, needles, and scraps of cloth.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Oh yeah, I renamed them tailor's tools because I hated them being
real-
called me.
Honestly, I realize I'm so used to calling it Tailor's tools myself that I genuinely forgot that they're innately called Weaver's tools.
Yeah, bro. Like, who the fuck is Taylor, bro? I didn't need
But
so
yes,
many tools.
I'm used to
Yes,
Weaver because
so-
of 14.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
I
Bitchin'.
will-
Advantage?
Yes.
Helping.
If you're giving
Splendid.
the help action, then yep. Hey,
22.
yo!
Gotta
I
make
will
sure
do
she
it.
stays still, you know?
I will tell you. I will confirm to you right now. There is just like ever so much, like the occasional like shaking, partly from the car, partly from her own self.
Yeah.
Syra, while you're helping, and while Celia's more focused on the dress, her face is bright red. Just the entire time, she's like, "This is amazing. This is amazing." Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Are you okay?
Fine. Yeah, fine. Mm-hmm. One day surrounded by men, the other one surrounded by women. Okay. This is new. This is
Seems
different.
like you might be into women.
I thought
From what it sounds like, it
Nah,
sounds like
that's
she's
not
bi.
interesting.
Curious.
I would call her a disaster lesbian, but she's kind of just a disaster.
I mean, dude.
Whoa. I believe that's what we call a
On
girl
a
failure.
canonical sense, she technically was.
It was an
Yeah,
actual
she was a
disaster.
literal disaster. Oh my god.
Literally fucking responsible for forming the first new variant of dungeon in like 1,000 or so years.
Not her fault. It was some old sleazebag who didn't want to die.
The only responsible ability she holds is that she was literally turned into the monster that caused that.
Her
Yeah.
responsibility was that she was a victim.
Precisely.
Yep.
Yes, it will be a small while, but afterwards, and I will ask. So, what sort of changes do you all do? Like, what sort of additions? Anything particular? Because that is a
So-
22.
So, obviously shortening the skirt, probably making the skirt about if we're talking, if this was effectively a dress, we're probably bringing like a dress that goes all the way down to like right above the ankle. We're probably bringing it up to either directly below the knee or a little bit below, like halfway up the calf. So we're taking off about, for her height, a foot, maybe foot and a half's worth of length. So that is one of, if not the biggest alteration. If I know she's probably gonna want to be more modest, so if the neckline of this is deep in any way, and there's a way I can alter that to make it not as deep for her sake, I will do that. Because
I'll
she will
say you're
probably
able
want
to
that
achieve
done.
that. I'll say you're able
Um,
to achieve that, yeah.
then because it's a 22 and we've got time to kill, I'll add some embroidery. Fuck it.
I
Oh,
thought
you're
you were
doing
gonna
wanna
say
stand
remove the
out,
eternal
stands
corset.
Oh yeah, she doesn't need a corset. She's a big girl. She don't need that.
Yeah, about to say she's probably feeling a little bit
No
confined.
one wants a waist over 9 inches.
Ah, fucking pull the drawstrings. No,
There.
take out the corset.
Mhm.
Get rid of it. No need. Embroider. Make a nice little pattern around the hemline of the skirt.
Don't worry, you won't stand out.
Okay, okay.
What's that out?
What sort of embroideries are you giving her? And yes,
Um,
she is able to breathe a bit more efficiently now, so this is good.
kind of on the sides where like the if we're picturing her standing as stiff as a stick upright, you know, on her left and on her right, the kind of like down her. I'm trying to explain this. I'm picturing it in my head. Basically, on the right and left side of the skirt, I'm gonna have little dragons that flow into kind of what could be look like a breath that flows around and connects to the other dragon on the other side, and then the tails kind of form a connecting line around the back. Um, Very small, very easily missed, but just kind of a little flair because Celia's like, embrace yourself. Um,
Oh, you're actively making her basically a main character outfit here now.
yes, she's one of us.
Welcome to the main character.
One of us. One of us. By the way,
I'm trying to think of
by the
other
way,
additions.
a
Yeah.
small suggestion. Instead of like completely cutting off the skirt, you could instead bring it up and sew it in a way that makes it look like it's like double layered or frilly.
Nah. She like I see where you're going with this. I understand. Don't think it fits Anna. Anna wants to be as inconspicuous as possible, does not like the fact that she is having to wear this. We're trying to
She
make
doesn't.
this as nice for her as possible. If this was an outfit for Cilia, sure, 100%, I'm with it. But
She is trying her best not to. She doesn't want to look like a noble.
By
yeah,
the way,
we're
remove the neck collar.
Oh yeah, of course.
yeah, no, 100%. Like the neckline, not nearly as deep. No neck collar, no
Yeah, no neck collar,
bodice,
guys. Yeah,
no
guys.
corset, no nothing.
No neck collar, guys. So awesome.
I can breathe.
For those in chat that don't know what that is, don't look it up.
A corset? you
Don't
mean?
tell them that, then they're gonna fucking look it up.
No, neck collars.
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
and their original purpose. Don't.
don't say that shit.
Well,
But
don't say that. There are
but
people
yeah,
who do it.
basically they're relatively small altercations. The embroidery is the biggest thing, but it's very small. It's easily missed. Um it's just a little bit of fancy to kind of keep it in there. Um but relatively making this a more simple gown um or dress or whatever you want to call an article of clothing. Um, and then whatever altercations that she herself would want.
She will not have much preference. She will not voice much in terms of preference, though. One thing she will kind of like reveal is like, I just, I guess having something just comfortable, just easy to move around in, like, I guess something more adventurous looking. It would be good, since we're adventuring and such.
So what I'm hearing out of character is a split skirt. Much easier to move in.
Both
Pretty
ends.
much.
Both ends. So we'll make that altercation as well.
Yeah. And
That changes the embroidery a little bit, but is okay.
Yeah, she is unaware and not really knowing how this process goes. She's just, I'm trying really hard to put myself out there since I'm being asked.
How do you want your hair done?
What?
You said you wanted to try and at least cover your horns up, so how do you want your hair done?
Did I want to keep my hair long, preferably? Wait,
You
is
can do
that
that while still hiding the horn.
okay?
Simply just like wrap your hair around it so it doesn't look too inconspicuous.
Sure.
I don't know what to do. That's all I'm hearing in my head.
You're asking someone who is not used to this kind of stuff. Like, to give you an idea, reminder, she did reveal she was kind of picked off the streets, and she is of the urchin background.
Yeah.
She is far out of her element.
When Celia's done with her dress, I would in a way that makes her horns more like a accessory than an actual horns.
We'll say
Basically
all the
wrap her
while
hair around it.
She'll just be like along the lines of, "Oh, okay, I'm being touched. Okay, I'm okay. This is new."
Am I into women? No.
No. Could possibly be.
All I'm getting from her is bi-curious disaster moments.
Just like internally, just like Infinitus or one of his children tell me what's going on, and just like all just five in unison, you're gay. Probably bi actually, but gay.
You like women and men.
The main reason why I say bi is because she mentioned the thing about women, like men on one side, women on the other.
I know what you are. You like kissing boys and girls.
It's just like, you're gay. More accurately, you're probably bisexual, but still pretty gay.
You see, everyone I hire is bi because bi people are greedy. They have that drive for everything. They're ambitious. They want it all.
I forgot that quote.
Everyone in my company is bi.
Wait a minute. Move the bi. It's like, you're pan.
Oh,
No, that's me
I
over here.
love that bit. Oh, it's so fucking funny. They have the drive. They want it all.
They know what they want, and they will achieve everything they can to get it.
To get it. That's the type of people I need in my company. Not people who will settle for one thing.
guys, there's God saying these things in my head.
Oh, you get
There-
used to it.
It has gone to the point where she is just completely just flush at this point. Her
Like,
original
once
skin
in a
tone
while,
is just covered
if she
in
were
pink.
to like move her head, like Sarah might like adjust it back so that she could she knows like where she left off. Kind of like a stop moving around so much. Kind of, you know, like when you're at like a hairdresser or something, and they'll like adjust your face when they're like trying to do stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck is going on? You don't need to be so tense.
I don't have a fitting track for any of this.
Yeah.
Drag. Where's that goofy art track?
Where's the what?
The goofy art track.
The goofy R track? What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. I don't know. You always playing that goofy stuff in your games.
What goofy shit are you on about?
I don't know
Oh,
if it would
casual
fit that
music.
well here, but what I'm
Okay,
what I
calm down.
first thing might be a good option. I don't know if it fits, but
Hang on, fucking just hang on. Got the Dark Circus music, maybe something like that.
The dark side.
I don't know why. I don't know why. What you want for real?
And done.
Okay.
honestly, that's very fitting.
Uh, 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 thank you. Thank you.
We done here now?
Maybe.
Just queer in the front. So you think they're done in there yet, or?
Let us. Lucky.
Women, am I right?
Women, am I right? Oh, no, Alpha's him. Not like this much to see, right?
I'm interested in this long claymore. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's talk about guy things like fighting and swords.
Julio, I will crash this car.
Not
If you
I won't
crash
turn
this car,
around,
I'm
I will-
going. If you crash this car, I'm the one walking out here unharmed.
Won't you stop arguing and help get this rabbit off my head?
Limits can tell us if they're
God.
done.
I feel like Liz might get a little might start messing with him now because like she's a hair.
He's like, I mean, I could tell you all, or I could just keep silent.
Rustle of papers as Cloak continues to read Leonard's frickin' scroll.
Notes.
Oh,
Don't worry, Q will probably tell me when they're done.
Got to cue
Q with her head
sleep
down
on
on the
this.
floor.
Also,
She's
I'd like to
asleep
point
on the
out-
table. Aww.
Also, I'd like to point out
Still
like
on
father,
next
like
one.
daughter. 'Cause both are reading.
Just fucking drooling. Aww.
Don't know where the droop's coming from, but she drew.
she has not gotten any entertainment. There is no one to. There is no one seeking a fight nearby. She is just.
Her and her and Queer are like doing stuff at the table. He's like, yeah, so what you do is that if you hold this part and then you twist it like that, it'll make a nice snap.
It'll be.
And then he was
like
actually.
It'll be like another 5 minutes as eventually just as Syra, Celia, you're both able to like help her just kind of get adjusted a bit to it, making sure she's like is able to get proper balance, able to just feel around and just like like last couple touches and such before eventually she goes. I think
Sneakily put a little pin in her here.
I think this works. this works, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, we might have to get you boots at some point. I think that'll fit better than the slippers, but for now,
oh.
We
the
can get
slippers
those.
will work.
Boots, yeah. Sure. And we're getting that in Medius?
Yes.
Have you all been there before?
Yes, we actually kind of helped free it in a way. We basically made it a livable place again.
Oh, so that must mean it's a nice city. That's good.
Yes. Hopefully it's gotten much better in the couple of months we've been away from it.
On fire.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Everything's on fire.
What happened here?
We
Well,
lost the governor for a
going
week.
on here?
Oh god.
it's the potluck.
Death
Yeah, a
row.
month, a
Just
month ago,
look
the
from the
governor
background
just
of just
randomly
like,
disappeared.
where's my soy sauce?
Rips his shirt
Where's
off
the
in anger.
lobster?
Well, I guess everyone else can.
Gary, the cooking.
How about now? I go here. I push
I
the
would
door
like
open.
to do a bit. I'd like to do a bit when Syra opens up.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sarah,
I was like,
you open the latch door.
I'd like to do a
Kuyo,
bit.
Yeah.
Yes,
what are
yes.
you doing?
You
What are you
open
doing?
it, and the men are in a conversation, and the Kuyo's like, "Yeah, you ever think that maybe everything we do has already been predetermined by a higher power that will just follow in the strings of some other being's game?"
Honestly, it sometimes just feels like, well, like pure luck trying to act like fate.
hasn't this been disproven already? We talked to a god.
Like to the blatant philosophy if not for the hair on my head.
Have hair on your head?
The 3 a.m. boys group. Man,
Well,
what's it?
you can stop that now. We're done.
Oh, we're done?
Oh.
Alright.
Freedom. as he just like takes his hand and just like rotates his helmet back and just like finally.
I could see.
Sight.
I could.
We will
I could.
turn around and go to move back in, but he waits for Syra to move. He doesn't want to bump into her.
She's gonna shit back down in the chair.
So Leo, you will see as Linus approaches and just kind of leans close onto Anna, just like, oh, okay, that's close. Okay, you're getting pretty
Three
close.
women touching me now.
And just,
Oh god.
and just like looking around and just kind of like, honestly, not bad.
Wait,
I'd say
hold
you
on.
could
I
almost
have
sell this
another
in the
bit.
shop.
Ow.
Okay, okay. So, oh, hi. Okay.
He
Oh,
says,
God, metal
nothing
muscles.
changed. What the fuck?
Metal.
Kuya like
Oh my
looks
God, you
like
could grind meat
looming
on this.
over.
Women
He
and
looks-
men. Oh no!
He looks down at her. His eyes slightly narrow. I don't get it. What changed?
Are you? Is this a joke? Is this one of those
He
things that
blinks
you do when you mess with me?
I mean, clearly she's dressed much more neatly, right?
Wait, is that it? Is it just the outfit change? I thought you were doing something
Here
else.
is a bit
Folk
different.
hearing that things are done, looks up, looks over, gives her once over. Cute outfit. Goes back to Regan.
He's like look like one hand on his chin as he looks. So is that it?
Yes.
Kind of looks
That
the
is
same
right.
to me. I'm not gonna lie.
We
Well-
told you to.
To your eye, maybe, but to many other people's, it will be noticeable. It is a different change.
Rubs chin. If you say so. He seems uncomfortable.
Not
If
for
you
you
say
to
so.
understand.
I would like to think the handiwork of these two suits this draconic fellow right well.
Now give her some space, as Celia will make a shooing motion.
All right.
Wow, get up here, leave.
Let me guess.
That's all
Her
I
head's
think.
steaming now.
I think she's
Pat,
doing.
Pat walks over.
That's a new
Sarah,
shade
Celia,
of
one
red.
of
I
you make
haven't
me a
seen that
dexterity
before.
check.
How high's your dex, bro?
My
Mine's
dex?
3.
No, not you.
No.
Now,
Bro.
these
Celia.
two, make me a dex
Sam, how
check.
high's your dex, bro?
My dex is a +4.
I'm still rolling. I'm just it's a 14.
Just a
You
dex,
roll
just a
higher than
straight
me.
dex, not a save.
Oh, not a save. I'll roll it again.
You know it's the same.
That's up to you.
You are allowed to keep the 14 then.
Okay.
As
Let it ride.
as she
Alright.
as after being head patted, she seemingly is just immobile for a moment and she's like, okay,
I mean,
is she going to? And she's falling and just
Timber.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking.
oh.
How do you handle being complimented so many times? I feel like my heart is going to explode and my head is about to become a whirlpool of disaster.
One, let's sit you down first.
I can't feel my legs.
I have the calm emotion spell if you don't mind. Take the edge off of things.
I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine. I should be fine. Ah, yeah, yes.
It will take time to get used to it, but eventually you will get used to it. I've had to deal with this my entire life, so I'm used to it. You have not. It is okay.
I used to being complimented so much. Is this supposed to make me feel fuzzy?
Yes.
I feel like my entire throat's filled with cotton.
That happens. It does. But like I said, you will get used to it with time.
Of course, my lady.
Out of character real fast because I'm noticing the names of the horses. Shadow.
It's me,
God
the
damn.
devil.
Hunchy dizzy shadow. What the fuck?
Also, you don't.
Who
have to
named
say
these
Sam.
things?
It was half.
Who do you think?
Half did.
Dwarves did.
Shadow.
You are
Blaming your
Shadow.
character.
Do I have to make one of these
What a-
horses sassy now? God damn it.
Yes.
The
this one-
sassiest horse.
Fucking hell.
You don't.
Nay.
You know.
Nay.
You could call us by our name, right? You don't have to use title. It's perfectly
Wait,
fine.
I can just do that now.
You're
Yes,
not a maid.
You
anymore.
are. You are among friends. You do not have to use titles when you are among friends.
We touch her anymore, she's gonna fucking lose it, bro.
Silly is offering a hand to hold, but like not actively holding her hand.
feel like if I was a liquid, I would be melting right now.
Again, you'll get used to it with time. It really is just a matter of experiencing it and getting used to it.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna breathe and
Breathing
just,
is a good idea.
just-
It's good. Breathe.
Not too fast.
I-
though.
I-
You're- Take it slow.
Deep
Breathe.
breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
So you see, Q, there's a way to hold someone by the neck to maximize pain without making them suffocate.
Love the idea that Q is still just asleep. But
No, she's awake now. She's like,
She'll-
oh, that's back. Story time.
Dad's back and giving lessons. Oh boy, I get to learn how to kill people.
I get to learn how to choke people.
Cloak looks. Cloak looks at
Yippee!
Luna. Did you have fun teasing her?
Tad bit. I think I'm getting more used to a sense of individuality again. At least proper.
Pat your arm.
Thank you.
Gives you a smile. Goes back to finishing up reading these notes on the frickin' old Leonard's wall.
His
what-
Wonderwall.
What has Fathers been
Uh,
doing this entire
They were just sitting proud, and now they're just nap.
Hey guys,
Uh,
because I'm completely
Oh.
stupid, I don't pay attention. Who's this? I
That's-
recognize them, but
That's Harrius, I believe.
Arias.
Arias.
Harrius.
that's the like one of your summons, right? Because I haven't seen her in a
Yes.
while. Okay, just making sure that I'm
She
still on
is-
track.
She's
She
gonna
is
be around a lot
Harius,
more
last
because
name Jack. Harius Jack.
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna be around a lot more
It's
because
time
that
for
because
Jack.
with the because the
Let her rip.
because what the gods did gave me another piece of my artifact. So
Doctor. My pain inhibitor.
Kurio, you will feel a metal-like tap on your shoulder.
The turning of metal as he looks up. Hmm? Oh, hey, big guy. Need something?
I see you and your daughter here are discussing battle tactics, are you not?
That is correct. Do you wish to join us?
I was actually going to offer, would you care for a partner?
Hmm. That would be quite educational.
There is a bit of room near the front. We just have to be a bit more careful every step. But if you need a test a few things, I technically need to test this new shield myself. See how well it
Well,
holds.
I got a big new sword to try out.
Co-parenting takes two.
All right, Q. Dad's about to go show you this big cool sword he just got. Watch
Not in the
carefully.
car. Not in the car.
Let's see
Is
how
it?
good that big new shield you got is.
Wait, is that safe in here?
It's just like from on.
I don't believe so.
Mr. Can you make me bigger, please?
Meow, meow,
Make
meow,
my
meow.
monster grow.
so the fact that both of these guys are I'm assuming that means that the raptors are at least 20 feet above us.
I don't think they're that. Stop doing stuff in the cart.
It's okay. Dad's referee.
Delia, do something.
He's getting out of the way.
Raph, Raph, do something.
Dean has chosen to actually make tea this time, so he is
Dean
actually
said,
just giving
"Mm."
everyone a cup.
He's learned how to boil water and put leaves in it.
Delia, please.
Giving everyone
Do
a cup
something.
of tea.
Franco.
Gentlemen,
Yep.
before you do anything stupid, please be mindful of your surroundings.
Of course. I may be a lumbering brute, but I'm not going to do anything that would easily make me fall into others.
I
Proceed.
think that
They fucking gasp. Alrighty then.
If you do not mind, Kurio. As he just kind of lumbers his shield forward in front of him, just taking a proper stance. Strike yourself against me.
We should have done this months ago. I'm just
is this
gonna
what
wreck
boil
this.
is?
Then give me all you got!
Is this what
Hey,
what
Victoria.
romance is, bro? Is
Hey,
this a
Victorious, do
boilo?
you feel like something stupid might be happening?
Clean.
I mean, they can hear it.
Yeah.
The audible and slight shaking of the carriage. Note, slight shaking.
The roaring of two big burly men.
That will hit.
Oh yeah, 25
will-
definitely fucking hits.
The door's closed
Yep.
and we're right behind horses.
That's like 4 above.
19 slashing and 6 lightning damage.
Yep.
So
And
he
because
heals
that's
three of that.
so that is technically 10 damage to him. So that is as he will take all the slashing, but because of the lightning and half of that is going to be healed for 3.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, do you
Because
have lightning absorption?
Yeah, that the shield from the chest.
Oh yeah.
There was a fiendish origin bow that was given to Linux, and there was that right there that was given to him.
It's almost like I did it on purpose.
yep. As there's just the audible, just kind of just like guts, dragon slayer, just Kong. Actually, do you have the sound effect, Drag?
Oh, you want me to play the Kong noise again?
Yeah, go ahead. That works.
Doesn't sound exactly like that. It's probably more deeper.
Not exactly that, but yeah, no, it's
Okay.
pretty heavy, a heavier metal version of that. As he just goes, impressive.
Oh,
stop
I ate my
now?
lightning a little bit. Pretty neat shield.
You may thank my master for this gift, but you can thank my own hard work for withstanding you.
Calm down, there was just one attack. But here's another one.
Do
Goes
it
for
again.
Oh my
level 2.
god.
Do it again.
Just cups already, bro. God.
Oh,
Go.
jeez.
That will deal 20. She goes
Bong.
as there's just another like shake to the carriage, a small one, thankfully. Just goes. Kelric the Owaki goes like,
Aki. Aki.
Gonna give up and she's gonna sit down here.
I sense battle.
Thor would just slide open.
I sense battle inside.
Thor
I
just
must
slides
go.
open
I
the door a
am.
tiny bit.
You slide open, you just see oh wait, hold on. I haven't been rolling my rage damage. You should take 4 more damage.
Okay. My bad.
Hold on, I'm level 6. When does my rage go up?
Same as rogues, I think.
Nope.
No.
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 Then I'm wrong. It should be level.
It might be level
I think
7.
I think it's level
Might be
8
level
because
7.
my
I will check.
was fucking.
Your rage damage goes up to 3 at level 9.
Level
Oh,
9.
I wish the levels off.
I was one level off, man. Oh,
Yeah, you see Kuyo throwing a punch at Garbix.
That will not hit him, actually.
Just a big clang against the shield.
Just.
Ooh.
Look,
And then
just casually reaches for his relic and pulls out an empty card and lays it on the table, ready to resummon garbage.
clang.
25, that will hit. Ooh.
And Garbix is pushed. Hold on, because that's bludgeoning damage. And I have the Crusher. He is knocked 5 feet back.
He will be knocked 5 feet back, thankfully not hitting into anyone.
Of course, I made sure no one was behind of him before I punched him in the face.
Zaid will actually just kind of like step back upon seeing that, just like, nope. And Garbitz would actually be downed, but he will instantly recover as this was practice. So no damage is fully permanent or sustained.
Took a lot of damage. Now you're even tankier than before. This is good.
Further durability is honestly preferred. I may not be like your kind, but I will state this. Taking some inspiration from colleagues is never a bad idea.
Well, I'll say that this practice was a success.
Indeed. I would hope your daughter
And
has
now-
taken plenty of notes.
And now we know if you're ever down, I could just... And he just, like, clenches his fist and some electricity arcs off of it. There's multiple ways to heal you now. AKA, I can just punch you with lightning damage and heal you.
Just now imagining, just in the middle of a fight, Garbitz is getting low and just like turns to Kuyo and goes, "Kuyo, charge
Do
me."
the thing. I've been waiting forever. Runs up, punches the shield with electricity.
You tell them not to do things, they're just gonna do things. It's gonna happen.
We walk up and we do the manly handshake.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Your hand, actually, both of your hands actually would be like around the same size, so it's just like that very audible, just firm, just
That would
clasp
be
against each
metal
other.
on fucking metal. That shit's gonna
Metal on
clang,
metal.
scrape.
There is a visible spark produced as your hands just meet in like a firm handshake and just like, yeah.
He heals.
And it touches away, sets on fire, everything burns to the ground.
Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No,
Just that, but more
Cloak has a
metallic.
smile under his face. Cloak has a smile on his face as his summons are socially.
Sounds like
So-
a gunshot.
So, the slightly move away from the slightly, because you have to move away from the Roman. Cloak is gonna stand up, readjust the freaking giant sandwich sack on his back, and he's gonna walk over here. and he's going to
Ah, yes, the
give
sandwich bag.
Anna the sandwich of the day.
Roll me a D100, as I
So this
actually have
big
to
ass
find the
fucking
fucking sandwich sheet again.
yeah, because there was so much shit going on the last few seconds. I completely forgot I had this.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's because I woke up and decided to do bets. I was like, wait, I haven't met my quota this session. Hold on.
By the way, Isa, have you figured out ways to rework the effect monsters thing, or do we just like hand wave that to summon them?
Shoot. Right. I forgot about that. We can talk about that later. For now, I'd say you can
Alright.
hand wave, but that's it. So. You rolled what again?
I rolled an 82.
82. Let me a second to actually, cause I actually did convert this over to the fucking randomizer, so I'd fucking. Okay. Okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. All right. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right. 82. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ba, 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 ba. 82. That is. Of course it is. Cloak. You will actually produce. Produce. Fuck me in my fucking tongue. Okay. You'll produce what appears to be a very, very long sandwich, as you have gotten a hometown hero sub. It is a very large sandwich. It is a sub, but it is an extremely large one. It is long as all hell. It has a total of 8 servings. When consumed, it will give the individual up to 20 temporary HP and give them immunity to fear for the rest of the day.
You need that.
Man, that should. If only that was earlier.
Yeah, but like I mean,
Additionally,
there's enough
yeah.
for everyone here.
Yeah. Additionally, it does contain hefty amounts of lettuce, tomatoes, a fine layer of mustard, and something called the hometown sauce, which I actually need to fucking remember what the fuck that is. Bits of bacon, ham, Swiss, and a fine, thin layer of Gouda.
Oh. Maybe I'm just a fat ass, but goddamn.
Yeah.
My big back ass. Oh.
All right.
I'm feeling very
It's
American
also-
right now because that sounds
Yeah.
like it needs more.
I will say as well, the ham itself is interchanged between chicken, turkey,
Oh.
and pork.
Oh. Good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
Also, Coolio's asking how heavy garbage is real quickly.
Yeah, no, I'm putting that on the side here.
Okay. God, I just ate and I'm hungry again. Fuck.
Also, welcome Madtown to the stream.
For half a
Aha.
moment,
to Mad
for
Town.
half a
They all
moment,
said
I
they
thought
knew
you
you.
were about to say Motown, and I was like, "We have a band in the chat."
Motown.
Excuse me.
So, all right. So what I'm going to do with this sandwich, because wow, I was expecting a normal sandwich, so I'll blink at before being like, I guess it's a good enough welcoming thing. I guess I'm gonna cut this into the 8 slices, And I'm gonna give 2 to Anna because there are the 6 of us. Yeah, give 2 of them to her.
I feel like this is a bit much for me to eat.
I'm gonna pat her shoulder, and I'm gonna hand a portion to the 2 next to her.
Thank you.
Welcome to the group.
Is this what it's like to have a mom that makes you fat?
No, Anna, you're like a foot taller than I am. Have you not been eating as much as you should?
I mean,
I'm gonna let
the
them
head
shoot.
mistress said I need to go on a soup diet for a little bit because I wasn't used to handling a lot of food for a while.
Are you used to handling food now?
I was allowed to actually have a proper meal to see if I was ready, and I didn't throw up or anything.
Start off by eating one portion. We'll see if you can eat the other.
She will take a bite. And I now actually need to fucking roll her constitution here.
Oh, what was it? This thing's benefiting it was 20 temp HP.
20 temp HP and immunity to fear for the rest of the day.
Immunity to fear. Okay.
She has a higher con save than I do. What the fuck?
She has a +6 in con.
+6!
She's a draconic species. And her con is literally her best stat.
By the way, is Corvix isn't more than 1,000 pounds, is he?
He is actually a bit. He's actually like a bit over like 102, like 1,200 pounds. Fuck, words.
Hold on, what's my current capacity?
He's over half a ton.
18 times 15. And
That's
then
also partially
multiply that
including
by
the armor
2.
as well.
And then multiply that by 2 because I have power. Does power build double your capacity?
Yes, if I recall
Okay.
correctly. Also, to give you an idea, Sam.
Okay. While I'm currently this big, I can lift
What the fuck?
2,000 pounds.
This is. You understand why I'm having such a hard time wanting to fucking.
Bro, it's a trash bag. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Jesus Christ.
You know.
Into first combat, we get into first combat. She just like half-heartedly throws a punch at someone, fucking sends them into the stratosphere like fucking like One Punch Man. Actually, no, not One Punch Man. Like that. How heavy your dumbbells lift type shit.
How heavy is your dumbbell?
Yeah, how heavy are the dumbbells that you lift?
Yeah.
The Japanese.
But yeah, with a 19 though, Anna will be able to. Oh no. Anna will be able to like take a bite. Syra, Celia, you do not need to roll. She stopped as soon as as soon as the flavor registered to her. There are tears coming out of her eyes.
It is the best meal
Just
she probably
quickly,
ever
just
had.
quickly wipe the tears from her face. Just no. It's fine.
Just, like,
I know it's good.
She's just like trying her best to like shakily chew,
all
and like
yours.
eventually as she smiles, she's like, did I deserve to do? What did I do to deserve such good food?
You
You died.
you live.
I didn't
That's
say
what
that in
that's what
character.
you did. You deserve this.
I feel so much. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't deserve any of this.
Look, you deserve this. You've been through more hardship than anybody has a right to be through. You deserve some good in your life.
Okay.
And as that emotional moment is happening, Kuyo,
Yeah.
you're able, you're, you thought for a moment like, okay, I got this, and for a bit you actually did. You were able to get like a few reps, and just like, ha, this is going good. And all of a sudden, like, oh wait, why is? Oh wait, you're buckling a bit. Wait, oh.
Am I buckling or is the floor buckling? Oh no.
Tilt's head, your knees are buckling.
And all of a sudden, just as hang on, let me move him up a layer.
Body slam!
Just it's like, oh no. Audible, just crashing noise as there is a shake throughout the wagon, as throughout the carriage.
You just
Start
hear
denting the
two
floor.
massive thuds on the door where Bator's is.
I'm gonna open it. So you can see that.
This fucking Kuyo splayed on the floor at Garbert's like, okay, I got 5 reps in.
Who did it?
New
Mostly
personal
I
best.
know you did.
What is worth? It seems as though the ground beneath us has been able to hold. That is the greatest boon of all right now.
I think you
Yeah,
need
this
to
thing is
stop
made of sturdy
now.
stuff.
This
Stop.
makes me wonder if you even deserve this, fat ass. Affectionate.
Badass, affectionate. Whack.
Oh,
Stop doing
Play-
things.
I'm gonna
in
turn this
time.
carriage around, I swear to God.
places the sandwich down next to his
Sisters be
to
my
his head.
fucking witness.
Right here.
You place a sandwich next to Kuyo.
Next to Kuyo's head, and I'm gonna walk off to eat my own.
Okay, hang on. Let me just. There, actually,
There we go.
That's
Get off the
perfect.
There we go.
Andy.
That's
That's
perfect.
perfect. Kuyo, you see, Kuyo, you look out to the corner of your eye. Oh, hey, look, a sandwich. Maybe you can
Cool
just like.
floor sandwich.
Maybe you can just kind of try and like. Wait, your arms are
No,
underneath.
no, no. Even better. Q. He's gonna come over. She's gonna fucking pick up the sandwich, sit on the floor, and start feeding him. Oh,
Sometimes I feel like I've chosen the wrong people. Sometimes.
Thyra,
I don't know if I get
You
benefit from
think
this
that
20 temp
every
HP and
day.
the fierce shit, but
Sorry, you think that every day is a while.
don't worry. Don't worry. By the way, her name's Anne, right? Or is it Anne or Anna?
Technically, she goes
Anna.
by both. It's Anna, but she goes by both Anna and
Then
Anna.
it just is
Okay.
a will.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Anna. There will be another sandwich tomorrow.
Oh.
Shit.
God, he's stupid.
So you'll actually see that on she kind of momentarily stopped crying, and you can't help but hear the faintest, like, like she actually held back a laugh there.
You giggle.
I made her laugh. Guys, I'm in.
Chat, we're in. We're in.
Chat, what got in there?
This Dean will just
The
like
way,
approach.
the way to a draconic species' heart is through the stomach.
He's like, do you two need help at all?
I don't think you should help him.
Not in any way that
His
matters.
muscle sandwich.
You know what? Never mind. I think you two are good.
Ian, do you want to sit up here?
I'm gonna
Yes,
take
please.
a bite of my sandwich before just pointing to a space right here, and just Garvis just teleported to it. A little bit like at least a foot off the ground, so he plopped on the ground.
What? Not a
Whoa.
foot off the fucking ground?
I have been moved.
Kuya stays on the floor. Q feeds him half the sandwich and takes half for herself.
I'm gonna put the
Alright.
card back in my freaking slot, since I don't need to be prepared to fucking
Oh,
revive
Alright.
something.
I accept my
is a
fate.
fucking nightmare.
I accept my fate.
Get on the bridge.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was. Oh, okay.
This is fine, Lady Kithany.
Syra,
I
I'm
am to be here.
bored.
Is this the part where we smash cut to the fucking the traveling portion now?
Yeah, at this point,
Go
yeah.
do something
If y'all want, we
non-constructive.
can take like a quick like 10
Like what?
5-minute break, or do y'all just want to keep going?
Girl,
I
I'm
need to go to the
leaving
bathroom.
soon.
Yeah, I'm also gonna leave soon too, bro.
Okay. Also,
So we
I
should
will
just get to it now then.
yeah. I will say as well, up front, it kind of just reeks of death, but Taurus.
My boy said like what? They on the
That doesn't
fucking
bother me.
ground.
You're
Because-
you're used to the smell.
That's just
There is-
Wow, we fucking went off.
There
Yes,
is
we
a living corpse and Dean up with you in the front.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
A living corpse and
Someone
Dean.
caught on.
Oh, I caught on.
I caught on.
I don't see what's wrong here.
A living corpse and Dean, bro. Yo, Kellic, you dead, bro?
Yeah,
yes.
freaking Dean's more alive than Kellerick is.
Well, he is like 50 in body, so he's basically a walking corpse.
Yeah.
Let me
So,
course correct us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, give a fucking give me a fucking land vehicles roll. Thank
I am
you.
going to
Oh,
roll
okay.
Freaking hold on, what was his name? I gotta look at my list here. What was his name
Alright,
again?
give me that little inspiration of yours.
There we go.
Okay. Alright.
Dolomar wondering why he feels that we've just that his master just went like 50 miles in a different direction.
Hey,
Left
who
and
made
right.
it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need I'm gonna need that 20 extra hit point, that 20 temp HP then.
Yep.
Before we really get started, I do need to go to the bathroom really badly, so
Yeah, no. Just give me a second here. Yeah. As I actually need to make sure I have your fucking wagon and such.
Like this music.
Okay. Oh Jesus, that's bigger than it should be. What the fuck?
Fine
What the fuck
service.
Yes. That's what they're taking 4, not that. Why is it taking 6? You're not that big. as it begins to grow a bit darker. You all will continue down the road. And to the side, you will notice a brief campfire.
The Carrick would just bump it towards his shoulder.
Oh
and
my god,
point them out.
I did not realize I had to go that badly until you mentioned a break. Oh my god.
Yep.
It happens.
Yeah. Yep. Batoris, do you stop?
I'm not stopping. I'm looking.
All right. You only see 2 figures there. I will just slowly keep moving you all.
I will
Can I
say that
perception?
because we are getting closer to where they are, I'm going to be up near the front looking out while nervously fidgeting with my bladed relic.
Roll me a history check.
Well, if Dolomar's anywhere near them, then I'll feel that. But yes, history. Where the fuck am I history? This way. Wait, with or without disadvantage?
Straight.
Okay.
Would you like to reroll?
Because that is a 9. Yeah, that is a 9.
I have 6 normal, and well, I don't have a fleeting because I don't have fleeting right now. Wait, yeah, no, I don't use the normal. All right, I'll give up the ability to do an extra narrative for a reroll.
All right. With a 12, as you get about roughly here, Cloak, you'll actually recognize those figures. At least
Do names come into
you feel
mind, or
like you
do
recognize.
they just how they look?
Their names with the 12 don't come to you immediately, but with the 12 you will recognize their shapes and forms.
I'm gonna pat Taurus on the shoulder. And I'm staring at them.
Mm-hmm.
Ops.
Oh god, the nerves are kicking up now, cause god, this is gonna be a fucking scene. This is gonna be definitely a scene of scenes. All right, so Cloak is going to walk out of the car.
Right.
Probably
Place yourself,
Famas around
and,
his probably Famas around his neck as usual.
Okay.
Which right now it's forcing him into this form.
I mean, to be fair, they are multi-sided, so hang on, let me just shoot.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
I was in the process of doing it after I placed them down.
Yep. I should probably change that at some point, but hey, what?
Okay, I can't move the cart, so I'm not worried about grabbing the cart. If anybody else wants to come and follow me, they can. I imagine at least Linux and the Harriets probably will. Because, you know.
Bodyguards.
All right.
Whoops.
Orca's just gonna keep an eye on them from the cart.
All right.
So he's probably not going to have them follow him all the way over. How are they reacting as I'm walking home?
They were taking notice of the carriage, but then they kind of just stood up and took a brief, more defensive stance before just seeing you exit and just go like, "There goes that." From this one.
My hood is up, but All right, he says time to it's a time to probably supply me with some of my guild's phrases.
All right. I mean, I believe I've mentioned a few of them to you, and have you not written them
Yeah,
down?
I should. I have a couple of them, but also I don't know if these ones fit. Like you've told me, freedom flies free in the heart. Dawn's rest, sky's blue. Clues rest in the eye. You've told me that one. I don't
Mhm.
think I've actually heard any others. Actually, my notes don't show them. I think those are the only two I've heard up till now. A lot of others have just been gestures and stuff. Yeah, but I don't know if one of these would actually fit. Well, if he's awake, can Horizon give me a hint here?
He can give you assistance on a history check.
Which I
It'll be a
think that means
plus
that it's
one. That's a
plus
10. You'll at least remember the typical greeting motto to member in regards to dispelling caution.
good.
How far does the wings take you?
He's going to stop where he is, and he's going to move the cloak to the side, and are you typing it out?
Yes.
How far do the wings take you?
There's a pause as this one will go from shore to shore. Your wing.
Okay, no time. No time. Right now, no time to be like freaking what's the word here? Unknowable. Yes, yes, I am.
What's your name? They'll just kind of rest by the fire.
Well, here's the part to know whether or not I actually look like who I originally looked like, which I doubt based off of the art you've sent me. I'm going to pull my cloak down, my hood down, and wait like a second or two to see if they recognize me.
Technically speaking, only one of them would, as one of them would go like, "That's not an answer." Like, you're shitting me.
I am
Horizon, Fike, is that you?
nervous. Probably without realizing it, he goes through a couple like like a nervous shrug, almost akin to how he would have probably how he would have in the past, before going like, the answer is tougher. The answer can't be quite yes, but no. It's a long story.
He will do a perception check. Ooh. Like, mate, you look pale. You've not been in the sun for a while. And your eyes. What's going on there? If you got
Let's
them
just
lenses,
say,
if you got them lenses, you pop them out. We're friends here, right?
and that's part of the no part, because let us say the last heist I was on did not end in a good way.
Wait. You don't mean...
He's gonna pull out the bound book and show off the gauntlet. Mission successful, though whether the consequences are gonna be worthwhile might not be up to standards.
Fuck, mate. Shit. Told you that fucking job was sketchy. Aye, we all agreed it was. The fact that Vi gave a shit about it. Look, no offense, mate, but were you transmuted? Is this something you did?
That
Is this something-
transmuted would be probably more well, probably would be more preferable to the agony and pain that I went through.
Bloody hell. Wait, you know... Hang on. The sick bastard you were sent towards, his building. You didn't get, like, fused with someone else, did you? Like the rumors suggested. Like, oh, fuck. What you doing? I'm just saying, just...
He's gonna walk closer as a wry smirk appears on his face. In a way, you could say exactly that. Though, I guess,
Nigel?
I guess some reintroductions are in order, though. Nice to meet you. I am Cloak, the amalgamation of the two lives brought together.
Brought together, you said?
This holds up the book. May or may not have had a bunch of magic in it. He says magic loosely. That imparted unto me memories of another. Technically, it failed. And so it destroyed both minds. And it destroyed the mind to make something new. I have memories of two different lives in my head, and they are so agonizing to sort through.
But part of you's still Horizon. Part of you still are Vike, right?
I'm going to do the Falcon Wings salute. Freedom flies in the heart.
Part of you remembers that at least. That's good. Fuck, what do we tell Fan? We already accepted that fucking what's his name? Droll? Dole? Something
Dolemar.
more. Dolemar. Yeah. Right, he did say he was sent by his master and such. Meant to keep her safe. All of us safe. Business has been busy. Haven't been able to catch up as frequent with some of the requests. We're actually set up in the Claith for a good bit now, waiting for you.
He's going to have a huge sucking in of breath through his teeth. And he's going to instinctively look in the exact direction of Claith.
Oh.
That old bit of paranoia that he used to have fucking popping in.
What, you good, mate?
No, definitely not. But I do have to ask, how long have I been away?
Getting close to a year now, actually. Operation was supposed to take about 4 months. 6 if it went poorly.
He's gonna look there with a hand on his chin, on his chin in that exasperate on that way of this oh,
I mean, I mean, let's count it on that a bit. For what it's worth, we didn't think you died. In fact, your charm you're bonded to, it the light never went out on it. So we knew that you were still alive. We just didn't know what happened to you. We tried setting out a few scouts and such, but
with where
no
I've
one said
ended up,
anything.
it wouldn't be surprised.
We even had Mocha try and scry for you, but she couldn't pick up anything.
Well, considering that Horizon, I wouldn't say he doesn't exist anymore. That's a complete lie. That would be a lie to say that. But considering that I am not Horizon, technically, I'm not surprised.
Not to say, scrying doesn't technically work on people that used to be, well, they technically became a part of someone else, right? Hey, listen, man, I know I brought up the rumors actually being true and such, but I don't want to think about that.
Quick question: are they like? Is the one who recognized me like looking at me like doing a thing of like, is he taller or not, or is he just looking around?
He is looking around a bit shiftedly, but he is, from what you can tell, and from his like stature and such, he's probably human.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much of me changed, but I assume most of what this body is that of Horizon.
I mean, you're a bit taller. That's for damn sure.
Probably also act differently to a degree too.
Oh, got a bit more of a phoneticism in your voice. It's like sound like one of those crazy like scholar people, you know?
That does fit him, doesn't it?
Ah, fuck! He got merged with a scholar. Yeah, could be worse. Could have been a dog.
I don't know if he's gonna hold his hand up for a minute, think his head. Hey, are you a scholar?
I mean, relatively speaking, I was at least a bit of a sort. Scientist would be more accurate, though.
Put finger down. Yeah, scholar. It sounds fitting.
Yeah, see? Ah, back off. And hey, look, I get we're catching up and all that, but can I just ask two quick things?
Probably gonna ask a lot more in the coming days, but go ahead.
One, what's with the carriage, mate? And two, what's with the fucking freak show you're running with? What happened to us?
Is he saying? Is that in the like the way of like? Okay, is he saying that in the way of like he hates the? I'm gonna.
He's more so. He's partly poking fun of the how like hey you traded us from you traded our freak show for a new freak show. What the fuck, man? Come on.
Well, that goes into the whole merging of minds thing. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna assume I could not do this before. Holds up his hand and it holds out a firebolt. His go-to favorite spell at this point.
Okay, got a bit more magic potential on you. That's for damn sure. I mean, yeah, he knew a couple of cantrips, but oof, that should look like proper wizardry.
You know what? You know, fucking, because I don't mind wasting a spell for this. Because who knows? I don't know if we'll get into a fight or not. I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
Where?
Where?
What do you mean where? It's 100 foot. It's 100-foot cloud. No, 60-foot cloud.
Where are you going to strike? Where are you going to strike?
Preferably not one of the trees.
The road.
Okay, in front or behind the cart, I guess.
Behind.
As everyone will just see as there's a kind of clustering of clouds for a moment, as there is then just striking behind the carriage. Batoris and Kelric, you will hear a faint like "oh" from Anne.
What the hell?
I'm being flashy for once.
Bloody fucking hell!
Skull up. Definitely skull up. Oh shit, and I think he pissed off the big beetle man. Do you think he has a worse temper than the moth? Never know.
To be fair,
Once,
Kelric,
You're
to be fair,
always
Kelric-
flashy.
Yes, but being flashy is different than having flashy moves.
Oh, who's the beat over there?
For the love of the sisters! No lightning! We've been over this!
Never mind.
This is, I think the second time I've ever cast the spell.
It's just like, you get your chance one day, Kais. I don't think she's your type. Yeah, you're probably right.
So, the last couple of months have been interesting, and I've met a few people that I've been doing. What would be the word with us?
We saving people.
As as you all are talking, you're just gonna hear a faint like as this one will start to approach. It's like,
What was that? What was that?
Mocha, hey.
What was that?
Oh, first, keep your panties in your trousers.
What?
Secondly, that there was lightning. That was from magic, from that one.
What? Who are you?
Does a freaking gesture, an Falcon Wings gesture.
You see like the little like antennae just go like.
Like?
Well, to be fair, yes. No,
Yes, it's-
yes.
Just goes for like a hug, just like.
just accepts it though. I imagine that farm
It's
is
fluky.
It's like, Thomas is being choked. Counter fluff is not perfect.
I know this
And
might
just-
be an insult to you, Thomas, but they're definitely fluffier than you.
How dare you?
As they'll just go, just drop, just let you go, and just like,
Like, it's been forever. It's been close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've been told
Like 10 months. Almost 11 now. Wait, who are you?
pointing to Batoris.
Did you replace me?
You got another bug?
No, I did not see you.
How good are you with magic?
I don't do magic.
You replaced
That's
me
a
with someone who
lie.
couldn't do magic.
You do magic, but Taurus,
Probably
you just do very
feeling-
little
probably-
magic.
Probably feeling like a welling of like wanting to tease them back. Well, if anyone's replaced you, it's probably been me myself. Firebolt appears in hand.
Using the lessons I gave you against me.
Did your lessons include summoning that cloud and then lightning?
No, I was divination.
Do I even have? I don't think I have anything divination. I mean, now that I think about it, do I? I don't think I do. Do I? I do. I have detect magic technically.
Mocha, you're good, mate.
I'm going to need a minute.
You know how it is. A lass is hard to repair after it's broken. Yeah, tell me about it.
Called him Vike. Was that his original name?
We can trust this one, right?
Considering that they said that I trust them with the absolute necessities of my considering that I trust them with my life, yes.
Aye. Vike's a part of his original name. Horizon Vike. It's a bit more. It's a bit more on the far east. But aye.
I am
Say, if memory
Batoris.
serves, if memory serves, I think he said like one of his parents was like from like Deerlight before it was Deerlight. Yeah, no, he did say that. What did you say? I think he said his name was Batoris. Pleasure to meet you, Batoris. Sorry, we go back and forth a lot.
I am the champion of the sisters and current bodyguard to Lady Dursk.
Don't know who the sisters are. Also, bodyguard to a lady.
Yes.
There's a noble lady on board. Was that the one who was just outside earlier? Oh, she's still there.
She's not in your ballpark, little boy.
Ah,
Just off the cuff without even taking a second to say it.
I'm telling you guys, it's not worth it. Shut it, Nigel.
Thornberry.
So,
Oh, shit.
look, that doesn't matter right now. Hey, Mocha, stop pitting yourself for a bloody second, you crazy little fluffy bastard.
Am I fluffy?
Yes, you're fluffy.
Am I pretty?
You're pretty.
You love me?
No.
Oh.
Stop trying to bait people into that, you fucking desperate. Look, where were the others?
They were behind me.
Good.
How far
Actually,
away do I
act your
feel Dolomar?
He is slowly approaching.
I assume we're expecting their arrival.
Get your fucking ass up, you goddamn failure of a goddamn woman.
Oh, you have one of those too. Understood.
Yeah, but in her case, she fucking weaponizes it like a little prissy wanting to be princess she is. I don't want to be a princess. Yeah, but huh? I fucking read your journal. You can't hold that shit from me. Joke's on you, I updated it 5 days ago. I have it right here.
There's just
Give it back.
this nostalgic grin forming on Cloak's face, and he doesn't know
Give it
why.
back.
Those
Give it
memories have
back.
not come back to him yet.
Give it back. Oh, for reference, this man is like 5'11", and this one is like 5'2". Like, give it back. Give it back. Nope. Go catch it. Give it back. Catch it. Come on. Use your wings. Come on, you have your wings.
I don't want to use my wings, damn it.
Batoris is gonna go to the cart. If you want to introduce yourselves, now is the time.
Why don't you just give the good lady back her book?
Come on, Vike. She hasn't earned it yet. You heard the man. Boss's orders. Ah, fine.
Give it.
He just drops on her head.
I look over at whichever one called me boss, like, I was that high up?
That was Nigel over here.
This is the one that recognizes me, right?
Yes, his name
Okay.
is Kai's.
Hi, okay.
Yes, hang on, let me put their names. And that one. Maka.
Almost like the frickin' drink.
But yeah, no, he's like, yeah, no, Maka was just going like, give it back. Fine. And he just drops it on her head like,
Everyone here is mean to me.
I'll give
I
you
look
nectar
to
soon.
Maka,
forgive you.
I look to Maka, I look to Farmus, I look back and forth a couple times. I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu and how people act.
Thomas is not that desperate.
No, not that desperate, but very similar personalities.
Excuse Thomas. What? No, I can.
Holds
I
up
can...
a holds up a silver coin.
Just instantly, just not even grabs with their paws, just like uses their head because it's closer, and just like yum.
How much is your point?
You just see Kai's just like take out a small water skin before handing it to Maka, who like kind of does like grabby hands before like
Yay!
Still, pleasure to meet you all though. Name's Kais. That there's Nigel, and you are familiar with Maka now, for better or for worse.
Lothkin are always excitable.
Yeah, no kidding. They were this little lady for a good while now. About to be in her 20s, no less. And here I am basically having to play older brother. You're more like a dad. I am 22! I am young and spry!
Another rolling up of familiar things. Whatever you say, kiddo.
Oi! He's got you there.
I look over to my left. You want to introduce yourself?
Well, you may call me Carrick.
No, pleasure. Take a row, guy.
Oh, actually, rogue
Ah.
lifestyle, different usefulness.
I'll get you. What about the pretty lady before me?
You may call me Celia.
No, it's a pleasure to meet you, Celia. It is an honor to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
We do have more
You're
allies in
ruining
the
your-
cart.
You're ruining your short, Kais. Said it, Nigel. But hey, you got more people? Sure. We got more ourselves. They should be coming here soon. After that.
Before I introduce the rest of my entourage, I should probably get the last one out of the cart. Whistles.
Bud.
Gar be a thud. Somehow fitting through the door.
Holy shit. Greetings. Mate, that ain't even a person. That's like a whole ass metal wall.
We do call him the Wall.
Yes, that is his nickname.
Next thing you're gonna tell us, you got 3 in there.
Well, no, we don't have 3 in there. One of the,
We have 2.
I'm sorry, what?
to be fair,
I
Taurus,
slap the cart. Kuyo,
to be
be
fair,
presentable, goddammit.
Taurus was already out.
I'm gonna look. Kithany, why aren't you leaving the cart either? Also,
Large man exits. He went to sleep after he ate the sandwich. Aw.
Oh.
How many fucking people have you been hanging around? Fuck.
See? There's still
it's
3
been
left, is
a long couple of months.
Yes.
We have quite the crew.
You weren't really too far off when you said what freaks he was hanging out with.
No, I was just saying, it's just because that's the norm. Honestly, like we're a freak show. You lots of freak show. Here's how it is. We're just normal people at the end of the day. But you lot have, oh, bit more impressive than a freak show, I'd say. Could start a carnival with you lot.
Except that we would be missing the head clown, and you know.
Oi!
Hey, sorry to say this, Cloak, but
So I
you're
will
the clown.
ask.
I'm the ring master. Thank you very much.
Who's been
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Who here has been actively looking around? I will
Tower
ask.
I would have been.
Towercast.
Oh yeah,
But Taurus, it's his normal state.
yeah. Roll me
I
perception
would've
checks,
been, I
all
think.
of you.
Because I got observant up in this bitch. My passive is a 20.
Got
My
24.
dice roll is a natural 2.
Okay.
Oh, I feel that. I feel...
Okay. I will say, Batoris, giving you a bit of leeway in this regard. And actually, you have blindsight as well, don't you?
I have blindsight, yeah.
How much range do you have? I'm forgetting. It's 30
You know what?
feet,
I can
right?
make the aura for
Yeah,
you.
bring out the aura. Bring out the aura.
Yeah,
Let me
10
make
feet
it
He
of
gets a
blindsight.
blindsight.
JoJo pose. Aura appears.
Oh, okay. Okay, in which case, I forget. Does they actually... Okay. Wait, no, actually they do.
Sure.
I forgot they had that. I will say, Batoris, even by your standards, you should have seen them already. As you'll technically be the first one to realize there's a presence behind y'all.
Taurus will literally look towards the person.
How about time someone saw me?
You're good. Very good.
I'm good at my job. Oh, so nice to
And
meet
you
you
are.
all. Fruit the Mayor. But you can just call me Fruity. Oi, Rudes! What's going on over there? Fruits. There's an F. Rudy, Fruity. It's all the same, ain't it?
Do you use a gun?
Espionage. Guns are too loud. But
Well, I guess you can't call them
someone-
Tutti either.
I get it. I don't. And you just see them just kind of slide their hand in and just like, ow, 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 ow. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Ow, ow. Okay. Let go. Let go. Let go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Ah. Ah. Oh. Fuck. Did you always have to go for that? You twinky little bastard. Keep calling me Rudy, and it's only gonna get worse.
Do I recognize them?
Yep. And I will put their name here. You, however, do not recall, and just from the way their cadence and way they carry themselves, you don't fucking know what kind of gender they are, if they even have one.
Ah, yes, that gender, the gender of yes.
They are
I was
an
about to
enigma
quote
through
Helsing.
and through. They are an enigma through and through.
I'm trying to remember the character from Baka to Test, the one that they always say they have their own gender because of.
It starts with an H. Hideyoshi.
Yes, that's what it is.
So, can't help but notice that that a couple of you have the smell of a dragon on you. Want to explain that?
It's a long story. One of our companions is a dragon species. It's a thing.
You
She's
even got
quite
a
lovely,
replace.
it's getting
You even got
annoying.
replacements for Oracle. Fuck, mate.
Well, you can't really blame me. Not being able to access memories for a really long time kinda does that.
Fucking hell. I do apologize for interrupting you, miss. I'm just a bit surprised.
It's quite alright.
But still, you got a different fucking insectoid? You got a different fucking draconic?
To put it into
Ve-
perspective, my current memories of cognition extend back a couple of months. A couple months.
Like, don't tell me you've gotten a different, like, you've got a replacement for Nigel. You don't got no half elf in there, do you? Sorry, what?
And to be fair, we
Look,
found him.
looks
Yeah,
to
we
Nigel.
did found him.
Is Nigel actually a half elf, or you just call him short?
You got another half elf, didn't you?
Half
Yes.
elf.
Syra's a very lovely woman.
Oh, she's a woman. Oh, Nigel, I'm sorry, mate. You've been cast aside like a stone. It's all right.
It's alright.
I'm-
Look, this dude.
I don't care.
Did
I
you
don't-
purposely pick a bunch of characters that are like sort of opposites of the group?
Not really. These fuckers haven't been established for a while, actually.
The irony.
It's so good.
I
God,
wonder
you
if they fell asleep after the sandwich.
You've got a replacement for your human. You got a replacement for your insectoid, you draconic species. You got even got a new half elf. And from the sounds of it, they're buttes. We're done. We're done. Rudy, kill me now. Take me away, Rudy. Oh, you actually called me by my proper name that time. Just kill me, Rudy. Slides hand
Please
back,
don't.
pinch. Uncle. I said uncle. Ow.
So, where are the others? You said there were others?
Yeah, there's about roughly 5 of us, right? You're not including the other one. I mean, he's not really a part of us. He did help us get out. I mean, yeah, but
Out.
he's not a. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a story. When he came and such, obviously, here for fun primarily, but he also said he wanted to make sure the rest of us were safe because we mattered, and that was appreciative. And the initial routes we were wanting to take and such, seemed optimal, but then he just kind of like froze up and he just kind of does like a bit of an A pose, just like that, like that, like you just. And we tried to ask him what was the matter, and he just told us to fucking run. And so we ran, got back, told us to make sure that we were protected from any kind of scrying and everything for a bit, and just one thing led to another. It was nighttime. Figured, hey, a bit more optimal. Had to go a long ass fucking route, and next thing we know, we're apparently on the run. It's not like it was a permanent base anyway. Our main base is still. What's that for? No sharing secrets. Rule 1 of Rogues Guilds: never tell people where the main base is unless they're a member. Oh, come on, Vike's right there, and I'm pretty sure we can trust these. Uncle.
If it does help, I trust these people with my life.
See, that's good enough. And you just see their hand actually just go down. Hey, no. Not there. He's like actively leaning away, and he just kind of like slides. No, not down there, not again, please. You've done that once. I think I deserve that one.
With the type of stuff that I've been through, I'm not surprised that he might have sensed something amiss, depending on whenever this happened.
I mean, this is a while back at this point. Like again, we were waiting for you in Claith. And
How long ago was this?
about like out of character. I'm actually forgetting when you did send Dolomar over.
It was.
It's been like
I know it was. We were not
Canonically,
here.
it's
We
been
were
a
not
month.
in.
Oh yeah.
I think it happened. It sometime happened sometime between. Oh,
I'd say
it
a
was
month
after
and a
Henrietta
half.
left. It was after Henrietta left, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
About
was
like
after
half,
the betrayal of the two.
a little over half a month, I'd say, if anything.
I'm trying to remember what significantly happened then, because Ginga stuff. Wait, did Ginga happen before or after we got to Monarch?
Grab. Ginga stuff happened after y'all got to Monarch,
I thought
if I recall correctly. Or wait, which moment are you referring to?
When the very first meeting of Ginga was.
Oh,
When he stole when he stole Aluda from him.
yeah, that was literally the day before. That was literally technically during the night before the raid. So yeah, that was happening during Monarch.
Okay, then yeah, that wouldn't make sense. We've been in Monarch for 2.5 weeks.
Well, the other big thing happened a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a month and a half, so it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, whatever Dolomar was being feared
Yeah,
for was
but yeah,
something unrelated to us.
Just back into the just about like over half a month, I'd say. Actually, a bit close to a month. Actually, that'd be more accurate. I'm getting that right.
Then
Right, Rudy?
I don't think there would be
Fruity.
anything related. Then I don't think there would be anything related to what happened to me, because nothing happened a month ago as far as I remember. Semantics. I'm glad that Dolomar was able to do his job well.
And I plan to keep doing it, but well, at that point. Hey, look, it is the man of the hour, finally coming back. I had to approach carefully. I didn't know how long until all of you died. Having a lack of faith now, are we? You are literally a sack of bones. Oh, the gall. I really don't like your
When he
sense of
says
humor. Can you stop?
When he says literally, like do I need to do a history? Is this guy like technically a skeleton?
No, he's not. You can tell he's breathing. He's saying that he's scrawny.
Ah.
But if he was, you replaced him as well.
All right, Dean. I forgot about Dean. Oh,
So I guess you still
yeah,
technically have
yeah.
replaced him. Just now it's Kelric.
Yeah, Cloak has stopped functioning as he sees Fern. Because the part of him that is still Horizon is like, my love. The other part of him that's him is, trying to work through feelings.
All right, what's been going on here? Why are these? Yeah, gosh, we're not being ambushed, are we? I mean, yeah.
Just a friendly
I mean,
chat
they
at
did
the
kind
side
of
of the
get the.
road.
I mean, kind of getting a jump on us, they could, But hey, look on the bright side. We have what? And hey there. Do you?
Hi, Fern.
Please tell me that's the Disguise Cat.
Just not this like slightly turns to the side and shows about and just lifts Cloak, shows the bound book. The bound book that's underneath his now normal book. I wish it was.
Oh Gods be damned, Vike.
He's gonna give a wry smile. Mission accomplished. Though, unforeseen consequences.
She's just going to slowly approach you. Just
How much taller is she
Ta-
from me?
she is like a couple inches taller than you, but that's about it.
Okay.
As she just takes your hands, just feels them. The gloved hands that she has feel familiar, almost like home. As
Then he,
go ahead.
he's going to subconsciously rub her hands back in a familiar way.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright.
You got taller.
Just dance with me all
A magical book trying to imprint the soul of another onto you does that.
close to you.
Still you in there, right? Like,
Cause I just know feeling of
He's gonna close his eyes before raising her hands up to his forehead. Partially, the book failed in its job, so it fell back to a failsafe. Part of me is Vike. Another part of me is the soul that was trying to be imposed on him. But I am still trying to find out who I am. Right now, it's very confusing. One part of me wants to just sweep you off your feet, but the me, another part just wants just shake your hand, and then there's me confused, not knowing what to feel.
close to you. I feel good. Cause I just know feeling of you.
there's so much I want to say. I just
Well, regardless, I'm here now, and we have a lot of time to talk.
like just welcome home. As she just kind of takes one of her hands, just reaches into her bag and goes, I snagged this from your room before we left out for the base in Clythe. And I wanted to do this, steal your glory. As you'll see, she actually kind of gets down on a knee and kind of just carefully just trying to make sure she looks you more directly in the face. But I want to get to know this you a bit better before we do anything. As her hand will just palm itself in yours before slowly unfurling, and you feel something drop in your hand.
Close your eyes.
I guess it's a ring.
It's a ring.
Feel alright.
It's silver
Just dance with me all through the
with a emerald set firmly in the center.
I feel good.
Cloak.
'Cause I just know feeling
A part of your memory is felt back, but not of the man who would be known as Savior, but of the man who was known by this lot, this band of yours, your team. As you recall a past job with Fern, going down the streets and such, taking a stroll, you're chatting about detail missions and such. Yet as you're walking by, you take note of one of the salesmen, a jeweler, and you look to Fern, who's a bit confused. What are you thinking? Nothing. Just wondering what to steal from there. Hey, we're not allowed to get greedy this time. No, but I'm just thinking. What kind of jewelry do you like? You're asking us now? Can't blame a guy for trying, right? I like emeralds. Emeralds, huh? Where I'm from, emeralds are a sign of life, a sign of new beginnings. I think it's poetic. So that's why you chose to call Simon Emerald for a while. Hey. Okay, yeah. That's why I was called Emerald for a while. And why you now go by Fern. Yeah. Or did you forget that your name as well, Mr. Vike, means something in your language? I get it. Not creative, but I'm just saying. I think green suits you. Thanks. Hold on, did I hear that correctly? Come on, let's just get going. Hey! As it slowly motions forward, as you come back disguised, it's late at night. The jeweler just looks to you. Goes, what would you like? You point out the ring. Yes. That'll be about 15 gold. You pay him, and he gives you the coin. He gives you the ring. You depart back. You get back to the base. A couple of your members look to you, and Fern is actually just right by the lamp. And she just goes, "Where are you?" Just out on an outing. Just out on an outing. Okay, did a bit of scouting. Find anything interesting? Nothing more than we knew. What's in the bag? Surprise for later, if we need it. Okay. A lie so easy that it was like breathing. But instead of using that skill for the sake of hiding a more deceitful, cunning You used it to hide a warmth, an affection, one that you waited to show for the right time. As we now cut back to the present.
Tears start coming out of his left eye, which, by the way, I've just decided that Horizon's left-handed.
Mhm.
And he's going to close his hand around the ring with his left hand, and he's going to bring up to his head and lets out a shaky breath. He's gonna look at her with his right eye. I do have a message from him, by the way. The him that is still him.
What is it?
He told me to tell you that he loves you.
Fucking idiot. Oh, he's pulling a quip on me, and now he's being straightforward. Dodging questions so much. Oh, he's. As Nigel actually goes up and comes over to Fern's side and just kind of gently placing a hand on her shoulder. Hi. No tears. We agreed on that, right? Yeah. It's still a dumbass rule you made. Just.
While I won't presume to say that he is still here, technically he is. I may not be him, but his memories are still mine. And while I won't try to replace him, I will. I still want to get to know you.
Definitely definitely a stupid way to introduce someone. She just carefully just gets back both of her feet as she holds the hand still, your left hand. It's nice to meet you. I'm Cloak.
Failed.
As Nigel will just
Funny.
go, you really going with that? Hey, gotta pick
He's
up a new
gonna.
code for name right now, right? Alright.
Well, that's gonna be a little awkward then. He gives a grin that would probably be reminiscent of his old self. My name is Cloak, or at least the one I go by now until I find my own.
You did not copy me, did you? It was just like,
He confirmed
Well, if it
it was
helps,
kind of asserted on him.
oh my.
We did kind of tell him that.
Y'all,
That's-
you all have used a new code name. Alright, let's keep it simple. Since we're stuck with our current ones anyway. Nigel. Kais. Für mehr? Maka. They've been calling me White as of late. Do I
I
do
can
I
see it.
have to? What is that supposed to mean? Gosh, I don't. Do I have to? I mean, that's what he remembers you as, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. I guess I can't go with jacket or a robe now, can I? Oh, wait. Fern. It's Fern.
I look forward to getting to know you.
What to say? I have to start calling you Vike now, or what?
You can call me whatever you want. By technicality, I am Vike.
With a new rogues guild and everything.
You wish you could get rid of me. Hold out the cloak to show the Falcon Wings inners.
You know, Oracle's gonna be pissed when she finds out that you're still alive.
To be honest, I expected one of you to be pissed. I didn't. Well, not you specific, any of you specifically, but whoever I was gonna meet.
Kai's was the first one to think you died. Oh, don't out me like that, you bastard! See? And it's good having you back, old friend.
Gonna look at all the five of them before giving a Vike grin. It's good to be back. Insert the anime thing of him faking out to show the real him, white background shit.
It's, I know this doesn't seem like an appropriate time, my savior, but well, it is good that we've caught up. I feel like we need to be on the move again still. I don't know how long
we have
till
a long trip ahead.
I don't know how long till your old self changes interest.
On that note, he instantly starts zoning in on feelings of either his summons or that. How close is any of these things?
It feels like it is still within. It's gone back from being a further away from Claith to being back in Claith.
What I'm feeling is part of me, then it's back in Claith. But I do not know if there's anything else out there. I say as I just start looking around.
Then in that case, I hope you can all understand I don't mean to cut the mood short, but we do need to be moving.
I will turn to Celia. Celia.
Yes.
How do you this?
Good out there.
How do you want to handle this?
I suppose we do have enough room in the cart for everyone.
And our allies.
What was that?
And they're more allies.
They are more allies. This is true.
Quick question for the veteran DM here. Call lightning can be moved, right?
It cannot be moved. Once the storm is in
Okay.
place, you cannot move.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. You wish to continue moving despite the fact that it's almost nighttime.
Dolamar, what did you sense?
Back in Claith, something was present. I didn't know what it was at the time, but when I tried gathering a bit more of a sense of it, you described it to us at one point that you felt like you were being pursued. Yes?
By some unknown monstrosity that strikes me with a fear unlike anything else in this world. Yes.
Well, I saw it for a moment. As he'll take his scarred eye and actually like pull the eyelid down as you see it go from like a normal just pale eye to suddenly a glowing blue. No foe that is hostile to me can escape me as long as I have this. But that's the problem. It almost escaped me. And then I tried to make sense of what it was, try to get a sense of the shape. And that's when I saw the chain appear around it.
Horse's head shifts towards him.
No one else saw it. Hold on, you never mentioned any of this. It's because I didn't want to incite panic in any of you. Invisibility, heightened stealth, all that. Pass without trace, even. Spells, abilities, aspects that people can hold on to. Nothing can escape me, but that thing was able to almost escape me. But it didn't escape him. You said the old him, right?
You finally saw him.
It was for a moment. It was like less than a second, but it felt like an eternity. I saw his head come out of the ground. I heard the screaming, if you can even call it that, of that creature. And I saw your face, at least what remained of it, come out of the ground and bite. It was like my soul was being penetrated. And when I blinked, it was gone.
As he's saying that, I'm scanning his body with my senses that are tied to his. Does he feel off in any way?
No.
You are lucky, Dolamar.
I don't blink is the problem.
You don't. Do you have immunity to fear, Max?
I should.
You might have just. I think you were tech. It was there, but you were seeing things, is my guess. So this is what has become of your original body, Lucas.
I immediately called it for them to retreat, to run. As explained before, but what I was glad to know was that even if it did weaken me a bit, the base they have set up in Claith, it used to be hollowed ground. It used to I used to belong to one of the churches, an old religion. Didn't think it was going to help us, but apparently it did. Right. You catch on quick. And the blue light. You knew what it was. You said you didn't see it. I lied. What was it?
It was very likely Doomsday.
Your daughter.
So that's why looks up at him as he's saying that.
Church.
I saw her. It was an old one, Nigel will respond as he'll go. It was long abandoned. It used to belong to some old religion. Daism. But it dissolved about 5 years ago. That was the last church that remained. And it already went to shit by the time we claimed it as a base.
What about her?
The daughter of Doomsday lives. My savior.
Give me a sec while
But she is
Oh, damn it.
bound in the chains of Doomsday.
I could be alive, but maybe we now see the reason why she went insane. And why all the feelings that I've been feeling have all been enclave.
She's not herself. Well, she was mad momentarily back when we last saw her. I do truly mean it was like she was not herself. It was like seeing a puppet on strings.
Deep breath, sigh. And what of Henrietta?
I did not see her. I
look. Go on.
fear the worst may have happened.
I look back towards Clay. Do I still sense Henrietta?
You do.
Does she feel alright in a whole?
Roll me an insight check. No. She does not.
He lets out a sigh as his hands instinctively hover over the card slot. Gonna take a deep breath and let out a sigh. Because I now need to decide if I want to do what I want to do. I don't know if this is a super dumb idea, but Cloak is going to set Fomus onto Fern's shoulders before he walks over here. I am going to now use 3 of my inspirations to declare a narrative.
Okay. What are you declaring?
I have no idea how far this can go, but I am for sure pulling out a card Yu-Gi-Oh style, cause fuck it, and I'm going to forcefully summon Henrietta back to my side in front of me. And if I'm able to use my effect stuff to potentially cleanser of impurities.
Now, normally, I would allow this to go through. However, I now turn to the rest of you.
Yes.
Do any of you wish to assist?
Okay, I'm so lost. I'm gonna be so for real. I need like a recap of what's just happened.
Henrietta
So
is captured by
basically-
Doomsday.
It is probably getting tortured.
But
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hold on.
let the
Alright.
Snickers help.
Yes.
What?
Yes. The main trio.
Koyo, do you want to get on this shit? You're a seer too.
Could just fucking sighs like,
All right.
The summons actively
I've-
back
I've-
up because they know they're at risk for this one.
Yeah,
all of you back.
I was sort of saving this for Alura, but
We are not going towards her for a while, brother. You can save for her.
Yes, I know.
We're doing this now.
yes, I know.
How much inspiration do the rest of us have to use?
I have.
Well, I'm the one calling narrative, so I have to use it. You guys are just assisting
Technically
me.
speaking, y'all can spend an inspiration each to add up to his 3.
I'll spend,
How much do
Yeah.
we want to make? Yeah,
I'll
I'll
spend one.
spend one.
I'll spend one so that Kuyo doesn't have to spend one.
Got 2 this
Yeah.
session, so
you could easily freely get rid of one.
Okay, so 3 have spent. 3 other inspiration has been spent, right?
Yes.
6 total.
Okay.
6 total.
That is 6 total.
By the
Gonna
bond
fucking break
of your
feet again.
benediction, by the bond of your benediction, return back to me, Henrietta.
You all are so lucky you did not take the deal.
Yeah, we are, bitch, because
Oh,
we're
yeah.
smart.
Bad fucking. If we
It was
took
a
that.
bad deal. It was a bad deal.
1 level for that. Oh,
Yeah, no.
we'll get that
Alright,
level
yeah,
our
no,
own way.
Y'all are so lucky.
So I will state that the card is being thrown right here specifically.
Alright.
Whether this removes one of them from the field is up to you, but
Oh boy. Give me a second. I need to actually find her again, because it's been a while.
It's been a
It's been a while.
Yep.
it's bad.
man, I feel bad for because it's like, hey, go to your potential potentially not lover and be happy. And now here he is about to be feeling very fucking guilty, depending on how bad this is.
As you try, and as you do, I will ask rolls of the seers now.
Oh boy.
Yep. Here
Oh,
we go.
boy.
What do
I
you want?
require a wisdom or an intelligence save.
Wisdom.
I'll take
Wisdom.
wisdom.
6.
I'm using an inspiration.
I'm using my last
Let it
one.
go.
Fuck.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. Hey, that's better.
It's not a 1.
Alright. Alright.
Let it ride. Fuck.
So, with 6 narratives, and I'm going to add that up real quickly. So that is a 6. That is a 24.
30.
That is a 13.
58.
That is a 15. That is 58. Add on to the 6 provided by narrative. That is a 64.
A full stack, baby.
That will succeed. But not in the way you all will think. As Cloak, Kelric, Cilia, Kuyo, Batoris. Part of you all start to feel a bit of a drainage. As this shouldn't normally draw from all of you. Cloak, it feels like a heavy weight is going into this. As by some mere level of opportunity, perhaps an opening, perhaps something, you're able to at least mostly manifest what looks to be Henrietta. And you see part of her left arm is missing. As there is marks and signs of burns and imprints of what look to be hot chains left around her form, both on her clothes and the parts of the skin that you can see.
Yeah, his gaze gets extremely intense before initiating the second half of the call narrative.
Cut it. Cut it. Please. Cut it.
Is there something like in the air around her?
I will put this simply. You all are feeling more than her being called.
We need to get this off now. We gotta go.
Oh, you gotta stop this shit now.
Man, this is why I wish I didn't have to use the inspiration earlier, because I could use another narrative now to fucking.
Dude, you just have to cut it.
You gotta cut it off.
As that is all she's able to let out. Batoris,
Yeah.
you see something else slowly manifesting behind her.
Cut it now.
You are the only one who can see this, though.
You will.
I will fucking cut it if I have to. I will.
Yeah, give me a second here to say something in character, please. You will let her go before just cutting it. He's gonna give her a regretful look, though.
She will slowly disappear. As Batoris, it will look to you. And even with hardly anything there, even if it is bound, even if it is restrained, even if you can see the faint outlines of what look to be wings, you somehow feel a sense of dread and fear as it speaks to you. I remember. As it fades, not in the same way Henrietta did. but as if brimstone had turned to ash and dissolved into the air.
Cloak is staring straight ahead, and he is just like gritting his teeth, and it's like very clear from his body language just how absolutely pissed off he is.
Oh.
Yeah, immediately swivel turn to look at those three.
4.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess 4. Shit, yeah, we gotta account for him too.
What do I
Please find
feel
us
off
something
about them?
hysteric.
What do I feel that off about them?
They are feeling there is hysteria, but it is not a normal hysteria. Fuck, this feels wrong.
Can I
Desummon them, desummon
am
them.
I able to redirect the latter half of my narrative to them instead?
As you say that, Garbets is going to be the only one who is able to say anything, as his sword is immediately drawn out, and he says, "My savior, desummon us now!"
That's you.
I desummon them and redirect the cleansing that was supposed to be for Harius to them.
One of them wasn't some. Oh, okay, he does still count. Okay.
He counts, yeah, he counts.
Yeah, he's a summon. It's
Yeah,
just that
but
he
yeah.
was under a very specific.
But
I
all
miss,
of them
we hear a card
seemingly,
breaking from Fern, do we?
yeah, all of them there's just like a card break from the three of them as Fern herself just kind of just like unfurls what looks to be a contract and just goes, "Come back," and just taking a knife and just as Dolomar just kind of goes into like an inferno of just fire. Oh wait, oh right, Thomas as well. I forgot about him. Well, I forgot about them.
Not them.
That fuck was in character.
I think we need to move.
We need to move now.
Everyone into
Cloak,
the cart.
get your people in the cart.
So Cloak is going to let out a fucking scream of anger before punching the ground, and using probably the last bit of time that the lightning cloud is still up for, a lightning strike is going to strike where the air in front of him.
Celia is going to start dragging Cloak along. Like, come on, buddy. I know.
I get it, but
You drag him. I'm just gonna put him here.
Okay. I will
Back.
say,
Yep.
yep. As y'all are, oh, actually, I almost forgot Kithane. She is fucking getting in there.
He's gonna in like the last bit of before he like goes into a complete true like silent rage. He points to them and be like, "In now."
Right, everyone on board. Aye, ma'am. Just kind of, let's actually make sure that the fucking wagon's in the back. Don't mind me. Yep.
just pile in. I'm getting us out of here.
I don't like this. I don't like this. You don't like a lot of things, Marka, but this is an appropriate one to not like. As you begin to move out,
We have to travel through tonight. There's no choice.
Victoris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, only you can see him.
Oh,
Ah.
fuck apart.
I'm assuming that I
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You just
Have
got
I
it.
seen him?
Oh
I've
shit!
seen him
Right.
in my dream
Oh
before.
right, you have. Hey
Do I at least-
Celia, you also get to see him.
Do I feel his presence?
You feel him. You don't see him,
Gonna-
but you feel him.
I'm just gonna look in his direction. I can't see him, but it's like I'm going to just point at that direction at them.
Delia, be advised.
And
He's
an
in my
absolute-
head.
An absolutely livid sneer across his face.
Well aware.
Remember you.
I am going to do a prayer.
They will rot. All will be one again. As Batoris, as you are just pursuing and leaving, it is just occasionally manifesting nearer and nearer. Every blink, every motion, every just faint glance, it is getting closer and closer.
Tempest of freedom. Inside toward justice and consequence.
Delia is going to
Sick.
poke her head out, kind of hang off the side of the cart, and with her armor, manifest the barrier and surround the cart with her barrier that she did that one time.
Allow this. As
I will say he is repeating this prayer. A tempest of freedom and force alongside of Torah.
Guard sitting right
Justice
next to him who
as-
doesn't even know.
you all won't see it, but Cilia, you will see as one of the chains comes loose. And in one swift motion, you feel like you need to tell the Patoris to lean.
Lean now.
Leading.
As in one swift motion, you didn't even see it. As the corner of your gaze, it was there and then it wasn't there, but then it is. As you all will feel a sudden, as almost like a shock wave hit, is to the side of the carriage. Fuck. As it keeps trying to get closer and closer, slowly, finally lagging behind as it screams out, I remember you! I remember! I know you. Seers.
Trying to go faster.
You see me. You remember me. Say it. Say it.
No. I deny you. No.
Log off, you giant prick.
Go back to your depths.
Free
No.
I deny your existence.
Return back to your shadow.
We're all in pain.
Can I push against his presence?
You can you what?
Push back against his presence. Like me, can I push back against his presence?
You can attempt to.
Do I roll?
I will ask a constitution save at disadvantage.
I don't know. I'm using quiet all of a sudden.
Am I?
A little bit.
Okay, but yeah, Constitution save at a disadvantage.
Oh, a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
You try to push back against the presence. At least some part of you does. For a moment, it feels like you can, then all of a sudden, it's like you're suddenly flooded with agony, screams, fire, everything around you, nothingness. Weights, whites, horrors, everything. As Cloak, as you blink, it all returns to you as you feel like something tries to come out.
Knock me out. Knock me out the fuck now.
Julio.
Mm.
You heard the man.
Look at
Knock him
that.
out.
As I wait for the fist, just glare, like the most heathen glare ever.
Wow.
As
Almost no fucking hesitation.
Kurio, for the brief moment, you couldn't help but notice one of Cloak's eyes briefly shift. As I will ask you to make me a strength check, and you, Cloak, another Constitution check, straight.
I just fucking fail. I just I
You
let
will
myself
fail?
fail.
Good, good, very good, good. Cloak, you go unconscious. As the rest of y'all will, as the ones who can perceive him will go. We will be back.
The
Our
punch in.
world
An open chat.
must say my name, and we can kill them all. I know. It's so cold.
You're still in my head.
As after a while, finally, it no longer manifests. But to those of you who are peering at the side of the carriage, you will note that there is but a faint, and I do mean faint, black chain mark across the carriage, as if it was lightly burned in, as if you had almost all lost your lives in that moment. And then water.
Oh, lightning transforms into a real fucking storm.
As a sense of ease finally comes between all of you.
Was my book rattling?
To anyone who looks towards Cloak, you will note that his book, who was for a moment glowing, almost like hot iron, before seemingly starting to go back to normal.
Gonna check on Batoris right next to him.
Kaurik.
Yep.
Can you give me an investigation check on Batoris?
Oh, yeah. D20. Bad.
Correct. You didn't see it before, but for some reason, a bit of ash is staining his arm. Not on his arm entirely, more like on his plate. But nothing earlier should have allowed for ash to stick to his arm.
Got ash on you.
Where?
Blade on your arm.
Just to wipe it off.
As you go to wipe it off, it does come loose, though. It tries to stick to you a bit due to the rain, but it does eventually come off. But you don't remember being burned by anything earlier.
Take out his totem.
See anything
It's
back there?
glowing.
It's still blue.
It's glowing again. Yet as it's glowing brightly, it then slowly begins to dim. As if resting.
Do I see any burn marks on the totem?
A small bit of singe near the bottom. Not anything that can't be fixed.
See anything back there, Batoris? Don't know what it looks like.
The gods you don't. The gods you don't know.
Thank them all you want. I'll need to learn eventually.
I get angry every time I get pissed at it. Every time I feel fear. It should not affect me as much as it does, but it feels wrong. Delric.
Yeah.
It's unnatural. All sense of the word. It embodies nothing but pain. Yet if it doesn't get what it wants, it inflicts pain on others.
That picked up? Was that picked
I think it did.
up?
I think it was picked up, yeah.
Okay.
Say it. Yeah, you can say it again if you want.
I relate to.
I believe things are gray in this world. But that thing is evil. Whatever you do, Kelrick, never say its name. No matter how much it pleads or demands.
Or wait, like we won't be stopping.
No,
Somebody take your place.
I'm going to be up for a... I need a lantern. Grab it from the back.
All right. Dark would head inside to get a lantern and check to see how everyone else is doing on the inside.
Amongst the NPCs, most of them are staying silent. Dean seems to be somewhat trying to help comfort the moth Moko. Moko. As overall, no one truly understands what's going on. As for the players, Cloak has been recently knocked out. Kuyo, I imagine you're still standing near him, keeping an eye on him.
Yes.
Cilia.
I'd like to imagine that A, Cilia has a raging headache.
You do.
B,
Safrina's holding on to you.
There's
Go
just
ahead.
a trickle of blood coming out of one of her nostrils that she is not fully aware of as she is standing out and like holding on to the side of the cart out in the rain, still has the shield up, kind of almost in kind of still in defense mode.
How's Anna faring?
As she is silent. She is like she is holding herself tightly, like onto one of the futons essentially, and just kind of sleeping bags and just kind of just sitting.
Dark would approach her. Hey, whatever happened is calm down now, but things are tense. Think you could make people tea?
Right. Yes. Right away. Are you?
I'll be getting rest. I think.
But are you okay? Is
I'm
everyone
fine.
okay?
Everyone is fine, but we just need to calm down for now.
Okay.
As she'll just kind of go to approach the stove. Kelrick, as you likely follow her, you will see Cilia at the door open, still partially open, as you see her frame just standing, looking back.
Here we go. Bring Cloak to a proper place to rest.
He needs to switch to the carriage map.
Dark would walk to Cilia.
Alright, I will switch over to the carriage map. Give me a second to also copy down those fuckers over there.
Let me quickly remove my summons.
I just imagine the Iwaki warrior still just holding the knife ready for combat. Not sure what all that was, but
okay,
he is. Oh, the warrior is holding onto the knife a lot more defensively than you're used to.
Or should I move myself over to where whatever bed Kuyo puts me in?
Wherever Kuyo puts you, I suppose. Kuyo,
Okay,
where
where
are
you
you
putting
You
putting?
me?
bet. The doggy bed. Get it? Because you're short. No, you got this bed here, the one with the leaves on it.
I'll just move Syra here. And let me also
And
just
now,
move
Man, this dog
Celia
is
my
shit.
over.
my
Just move
big
Celia down
shelf
here.
and shit. Here.
I'm gonna assume Tiffany's gonna be near me or something like that.
She's being cautious. As do
Understandable.
yeah. She doesn't understand what happened to you, but she felt a little bit of it.
Yeah, ignore the blood. Because I'm gonna impose this. The blood coming out of his right eye.
Oh no, a bit of your mouth is also spewing blood as well, just like
That one might be because
I mean,
of
I
the
guess
punch,
got
but
yeah.
yeah. But
the giant metal fist.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Bleeding.
Am I?
Things have calmed down for now. Drop it.
In the exertion that Celia was going through will drop as the armor will coalesce back on her and then shatter into mist as she will kind of slump a little bit.
Sofrina will quickly just try and remanifest from the shards and go, Celia. Actually,
Oh.
physically manifesting a bit to try and help catch you.
I need to not do that for that long.
Go
lot
sit
of,
down. Honda's making tea.
a lot of strain. Then, yeah, let's get you a chair, a nice seat, nice warm seat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
Dark would offer a hand to help guide her.
Please.
Oh, okay.
I can
You got
move
her.
Silverina.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you get okay. You got her. You got her. My bad. My bad.
Celia will kind of just hold her head in her hands, still oblivious to the blood coming out of her nose.
How about you, Five? How are you holding up?
Dean just kind of weighs over and just goes, I think this one needs a minute.
Get her seated.
I'm trying not to move her.
Bit. Place more comfortable would be far better.
All right. As Dean just kind of goes to try and move Maka, she just goes like, sorry.
Breathe deeply.
Hey, it's okay. I got this one.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Just that us?
That is. Well, I'm not full 100% of everything. But if I'm correct, I believe that was the other half. Or at least what it is now.
Half. You heard the man.
You know how he combined somebody else? The original, the first one of them all, apparently has a very long and complicated past. What I understand, he's a good guy, but something happened to his body.
So you mean to tell us whatever the fuck just attacked us that we didn't even have a chance to see? That's the husk.
Like it. And it
Husks
has
don't
been.
normally go invisible.
I think they do when they're that powerful.
Trudy, what do you think? Couldn't have been too fast. That one attack it did. Definitely. Felt a change in the winds. As for anything else, that was the only movement I sensed.
Also, voting. That is what we are preparing for.
You all trying to fight that thing?
It's on the list. But, sure, yes. Have been given effectively a few bullet points on things that can help us. Currently, our group is headed up north to the Warring Lands. Apparently, something
West.
is up. I thought it was north. Okay. Something. We are headed west. Something is there that could probably help us. Worrisome is that we might not be ready for it.
So, Cloak. That's what you call him, right? You mean to tell me our Vike, our Horizon Vike, what's left of him is having to deal with that?
He has been given a ton of responsibility for somebody who, out of technicality, is only alive for months.
That wasn't normal. It wasn't natural, Fern. That's not something that you can just deal with. It's one thing if it's a giant creature, maybe. A husk that can go invisible, sure, but something with that much power. That can't be a husk. That's got to be something else. And part of half of whatever amount of that thing is in, is like melded together with what's that, a Vike? Yeah? How the fuck is he gonna fight that? How the fuck are you gonna fight that thing? Don't even got to decide. Could be big, could be small, it could be fuck.
We don't know yet. But we do know. We're not just going to let each other fight it on our.
I don't think we didn't see him, mind you. I must look like I almost feel like two of your buddies there could see it.
I
Why not?
believe they could.
Well, out with it. As they actually kind of look towards you, Celia. What it look like? Huh? Can't be something that we can't have to deal with, right? Something we can kill. right? Like anything else?
As of current, it is stronger than most gods we know of. It is restrained,
Gods.
bound currently. But if it were ever to be released, it would spell destruction for all that we know. It
That
is
thing's
currently
stronger than me.
bound in chains.
Yeah, I get that, but you saying that thing's stronger than a god? That can't be. Right?
It itself is something of great power, something that the gods tried killing but couldn't. They had to trap it.
Celia,
Yes.
you will see what looks to be a scroll suddenly appear before you. It will it will unfurl. You recognize the name at the top. Linnets.
What does it read?
From the looks of it, it looks to be a contract, though you don't even need to make an Arcana check, especially after how long you've known them. This is the demonic contract of summoning. It's not the usual method in how this appears, but it seems like she's wanting to be summoned.
Alright, we might actually be able to get a word from someone who knows even more about this. Alright. As I will stand up, kind of shrug off whatever exhaustion I have, and just read through the summoning thing.
For the most part, it seems to be your standard contract. All it asks is a bit of a small drop of blood and a name.
Like Linux's name or my name?
Your name.
Okay. Well, just dab my finger at my nose.
Resourceful.
Just like a bit, like a, I guess using your thumb like a pen, just like dip, 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 dip.
Dib, 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 dib. And just Cilia Dursk.
It will fade. And then in a small burst of flames,
Immediately will rush over and fucking help her up.
I'm fine. I'm fine. For now, at least. The rest were able to get some of the bearings back in order. You were the first one I thought to send the contract to.
Understandable.
so they're a demon. Is that what I'm getting?
Infernal in nature, yes, but not in spirit.
It's a hard thing to go about. How long has it been? How long?
What do you say, Miss DM? About 10, 15 minutes.
Basically, yeah.
15 minutes, give or take.
God, it took us like an hour.
Had to knock out Cloak. He's resting over there.
Explains why he wasn't answering us.
I will state that probably he'd be in his on his little chair, but unresponsive.
You are actually just fully just unresponsive. Actually, yeah, just fully unresponsive. Yeah, I won't confirm where you are.
Okay, never mind then.
You don't know what happened.
I don't, but I'm hoping that he's in his mind state. But if he's somewhere else mentally right now, I'm not going.
That was him. That was.
Don't say his name.
It has to be his true name. I can easily just say Doomsday.
Well,
It's a word, not a name.
it's a little bit more relieving. You can actually say what he is. That's good to know.
And who exactly is Doomsday?
Like I said, something the gods tried banishing. They actively struck his name from history.
That doesn't sound right. It was necessary. What? It was necessary. I just hate I never saw it before. All this time, with all of you, I. And that's what's left of him. That's all that's left of him. I don't even recognize. That's not the man that brought us together. That's not the man who said we would bring about a new age of humanity.
No. Whatever's left of him is in Cloak.
None of this was supposed to happen. You were supposed to push them back. The Guardians, the Reapers. They would destroy our world. But they're not even here anymore. Ergo. Ego. I should have realized it earlier. You all don't even know who they are.
Well, we did meet one of them.
You've met the creations of Ergo and Ego. But you haven't met them.
Oh.
I don't even know where they are. None of us do. So what changed? What changed from our time to yours? That Ego and Ergo are gone. And now they're creations evil as gods.
I don't know, then it's. I don't know.
Because of them, though. I remember the name of the one that did this. I saw him again. The one that specifically targeted us. Ginga. Bastard he is. A right bastard. But he was our judge. It's because what's that we deserved. We didn't help. We didn't do anything. We were hiding in our own shell, thinking we could just kind of come out of everything alive and try and fix everything that would be destroyed. We thought he can be the new start. Next step of humanity, regain the good old glory days, everything. Would we find the first step we get out? Some bastard. Calling himself Guardian of Fire, Ginga. Is that telling us our sins? Our penance? Garbutt's was the one that tried to strike at him first, and then he just burned up in smoke. It's just one by one. Burned. He says our name, he says our sins. We burn over and over, one by one. That was one of the last ones to go. I was afraid. Couldn't even hold my bow straight. He says all the sins. He says of our Saviour, our Lord. Just in a second like that. So he just read an entire fucking paragraph out of a fucking slot machine. And it's just... He has another one of his kin. Guardian of Metal, he says. Torgus. Has some Reaper metal. Prometheus. Has to make his binds. His wrappings. See his flesh burn away. Just the snap finger and just same like the rest. Just smoke. I tried running. And he grabbed my face. Threw me to Prometheus. Said I can judge. I can be judged by him. He's tired. I didn't even see him. Didn't get a good look at him. All he said is that he was sorry. And my face is burning. I want to scream, but I couldn't. I heard him tell my sins. Says my name. Next thing I know, all I feel is fire. Burning for I don't even know how long. And I just don't see it no more. Don't feel it no more. Start to lose myself. And next thing I know, I'm back in the church. and I feel our savior's alive. But you see him, he ain't all there. And I thought maybe I could help with that. Maybe I could do something. Now look what that is. It's like the wool's finally out of our eyes. We're monsters. We're not even human no more. One thing we can't accept. We're monsters now. Demons. Devils. That's what we are. We're never becoming human again.
Don't say that.
But it's the truth. You saw it. You saw what he became. You see what we look like, what we hear like. Fuck. Fuck, Roberts' people are gone. For God's sake. So many things are gone. We're never going back. I just wish I could have understood that sooner. Alright, all down. Everything. Everything we did. It's the least I can do.
Philly is just going to kind of gently hold on to Linux's face and kind of do the forehead to forehead touch thing. You know the thing. We've all seen it in media. There's no real good way of describing it. And Celia will just say, whatever you feel is necessary, but one day, I have anything to say about it. One day, we will get back what was lost.
We don't deserve it no more. The others in hell. Hells, they call it. Gods are the ones who became the ones who were judged to be too good. The ones who were judged to be righteous. Funny, innit? Only one of us was ever judged to be an angel. Got turned into one as far as I'm aware. We don't even see her no more. She's the only one of us that didn't come back. I don't even know if she's here. Or if she's still in heaven. The heavens.
Oh, wait. Remember what?
What she looked like. Gods. How can I forget? She's pale. What hair? Simple dress, as far as I'm aware. Hell, don't know how much she changed, but
That sound
I don't know.
familiar. Elric.
It does not.
Make sure.
Prometheus. Prometheus apparently judged her, as far as I'm aware. Don't even know if she has the same name. As far as I'm aware, a lot of people, when they became demons and devils, sort of just gave up to who they used to be. We're some of the only ones that actually kept their old identity. In fact, it wouldn't be right if we gave up on it so easily. Now look where we are. You'll deserve some rest. I think I'm gonna go write in one of your books, one of the blank ones at least, and tell you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Not just for being there for him, for everyone, but thank you for not turning us away.
You deserve as much a chance as anybody else.
It's real hard to remember the last time we were treated like people. So thank you. She'll get up, kind of shakingly start to walk before getting some level of center.
Elric's gonna look at these five for saying, "Oh, if somebody you five knew treated like that, what all would you take on to help them out?"
We're gonna need to think on it, mate. I'm gonna be real.
You need to rest. Traveling at night, who knows what we'll bump into.
Maybe. I'll keep on guard. Fun. Nigel, you two can get some rest. But, hey. We got no captains right now. No bosses. I would suggest you two can at least get some rest, since you're the closest things we have left to it. He's right. Until we get back to the guild, we're closest thing to acting commanders. Come on, Fun. Right. You there? Dead guy. How did you... I could smell it from here, dumbass. Marco's a hard one, but she's a tough shell. Give her enough time. She should be back to her senses in a bit. Fruity. Fruitamere. Be prepared to soar if it comes to it. Of course. You. Thanks for not letting us die out there. Whatever that fucking thing is. Don't make a lick of sense to me. I'll be honest. We'll have asked that rabbit a bit more, but I think that comes later. Besides, she's writing a book. A fucking confessional, ain't it?
Step two.
Not the first go at it. Won't be my last.
Yeah. Something like that, at least.
Let me help you up.
Yes, Caloric, I saw it. It appeared once in my dreams. Tried chasing me down, but I outflew it. Didn't expect to see it again in the waking world. I don't blame him. He's our only good driver anyways.
Add that to the training we all need.
Yeah. Could all benefit from that. Don't forget to get some sleep as well. So free now. I'll be fine. Go keep a tourist company.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. And hey, we've been through a lot. So, I'm sure we can get past this too, right?
We always manage.
I'll make sure to tell you when he needs a nap himself, okay?
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
As Batoris, you'll feel a familiar presence join you in the front.
On demon time. Fuck off.
As you are apparently on demon time.
Yeah, sleep paralysis demon.
Pretty much.
That fucking thing is my sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah.
Leave me the fuck alone! Ah!
Kira,
will
Kira.
not.
Bing. Ah!
I will say during this travel,
Mhm.
you would have gotten here.
Oh fuck! I booked it all night. I'm gonna be tired as fuck.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to
Good thing
drag
that's
you.
not
We're gonna have to drag
That's
you
not a point of
into.
exhaustion yet.
Not yet, but nearing it.
As a very familiar, almost comforting in a way, presence is just within reach.
Yes, very comforting. The corpses in the bushes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't
Keller.
there anymore. Sorry.
Ah, damn it! I was about to say, Keller, go get it.
Fetch.
Damn it. Yeah. As you will approach and briefly stop. It's just like, oh, need a license. Batoris? And Batoris,
Goodness.
as you
Is
say
this Steve
that,
or Michael?
it's Michael.
Michael.
Yep. Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Hello.
You look tired.
I have been on the road for. Would
As you
this be
say
24 hours now?
As you say that, Batoris.
Hmm.
Oh shit, buddy. It's like, get my hand over here. Shit, Batoris. Oh fuck, wait, mate. And that is where we're going to end session.
Ah,
Oh fuck! I crashed.
Mm,
I crashed. Oh shit.
this is more than
My guess
exhaustion.
is my
No,
guess
no.
my guess is the next session we're gonna start with where the fuck my mind currently fucking
I will
is.
say, for y'all who participated in that, you will get a point of inspiration.
Oh,
Yay!
it. I need it.
Refund.
You survived.
Do I get one too?
Yes.
Or
You
It
participated.
may
You
have
get a
caused
point.
the issue, but
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Hey, Drag, are you here? Get your point of inspiration.
I'm gonna send off the
Yeah,
chat. Thank
let's-
you
it really
for
fucking
coming
Yeah.
out.
it really fucking sucks that the latter half of the narrative couldn't be done on
Yeah.
her.
I expected that to
Deafened.
go a bit shorter.
Thank you all for showing up. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. You all please take care and goodbye.